Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo and Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave noobs behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down. Explaining the meta never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace Farmer Cabo running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace Farmer Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me, you'll win. That's the power of Ace. Let the grind begin. Ace from a Cabo running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from a Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. Ace from a Cabo, old school hero. Keep streaming, King, we got your back, bro.
Alrighty. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, folks. It's your boy Ace Farmer Cabo. And today we're stepping it up a notch, or we're kicking it up a notch. We will be doing some Elven Crystal chests because I am out of crystal seeds once more. So I'm once again asking for the kind help of RNG on my side. Luckily I have 2,200, or I wish I had 2,200. 220 right now, so we can only do about 22 plus whatever we can get from that. So we're going to do that first. We're going to actually do that in between the first one. No, I'm going to do it first because I really want to get that tree planted so I can get another one. Oh, excuse me. Nope, that's the wrong place. We're going to go to the house. Through this side, there's the other entrance to Prifdinus. There we go. Yep, there's a singing bowl right there. Give me a little bit of XP there. Let's take and get the music going. I think I need to turn on the settings yet. There we go. So, keys have been made. Let's go run over to the bank, go deposit them, and then we're going to take and see what we can get. Hopefully I get another like 5 or 10 seeds, at least give me a little bit longer. Hello there, Adam. Thanks for that. So yeah, we're going to be killing 100 Vorkath today. So it's going to be... If I average the 4 kills or 5 kills per trip, it should only be about 25 kills. I was thinking about doing like the equivalent amount, but increase it for Sarachnis as well, because I've been pairing them together. But I'm like, you know what? I've already beaten up Sarachnis enough. I took a trying this out today. I decided to try to do the full Blood Moon set, and it was okay, but I felt it was actually faster just using the Fang than using the Blood Moon set. But here we go, our first set of keys. Oh, there we go, 2 keys worth package shards. There we go, 3. 3 keys already too. Alright, let's take and make these keys. Go put that down. Where are we at right now? We're at 3874, so yeah, we might be getting to 3900 today. Boy there, Mr. WR, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go like that. I'll just grab out these 12 keys here, see if we can get something good for those. Maybe these can be the keys, folks. The keys to victory, or the keys to release me from the from this Elven Crystal Chess prison that I've set up for myself. Maybe they can just give me the Dragonstone helmet here, and I can just walk away. Try one more. Nope. 2 left. Okay. Wow, this one's going to be a quick, definitely going to be a little quick sprint here for Elven Crystal Chess. So we got 2 plus 3, so about 5. Maybe a little bit more if we get lucky with these last 2 keys, but it's not looking promising. I'm just going to bring 5 keys just in case I get surprised. We're going to do a little walking here. But yeah, so the goal is to get 4 kills per trip. So I would have to make 25 trips in order to get 100 kills. Now there'll be those rare chances where I'll be able to get 5 kills a trip. But I'm mainly just going to factor in the 4 kills per trip. So we're going to do 25 trips. I already put the kill count when I'm going to start with in the tag for the stream. Alright, come on. Okay, well, they actually gave me more than what I originally brought. They gave me enough for 6. Little sly dudes. That's fine. I gotta go this way anyway to go get the, to go make the keys, so I'll go stop by the bank over here. Go grab another one. So like, no, we're not gonna give up just yet. We're gonna give you a couple more chances. And I appreciate RNG for that. Just like I appreciate everybody watching the stream, chatting, hanging along, or just, you know, just lurking, you know, just have me on for the background sound and stuff like that. So I appreciate those people. Alright, so let's deposit this stuff. I'll just leave the money there for now. Let's see, how is this going to put us up for our stats right now? Let me shrink on them all. Boop, 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 boop. So where is, we have smithing and crafting right here, so 46.26 the way to get the 93 crafting, and then we're at 18.02% for 95 smithing. So there we go. These may be the last keys that I have for now. But yeah, I'm considering, so some of the things I'm going to be considering, you know, I want to try and do some stuff, potentially with the chat, maybe play some mini games, maybe do a game of Barbarian Assault or so in between, so I can try and work towards getting that rank 5 in all of them, in between the laps. So some of the things I'm going to be doing are the ZIM altar or the Arania altar is one. Another one's going to be doing some deep sea fishing, because I do love myself some deep sea fish. I'm not going to quite go to the higher areas up into the really frozen water. I'm mainly just going to be going right underneath that by the Piscatorius area, because that primarily has bluefin, which I want, and sometimes you'll be able to get marlin and stuff, but looks like luck wasn't on my side today, folks. I have 0 crystal trees. It is what it is. We're at 38.92. So I'll have to just get some more by doing salvaging or through deep sea fishing if I want to take and get away from the gains, which I probably won't, even though I have it already built on my ship. But we're gonna start out with our first trip of the day, and the safe bet is going with the Masori body because it's the tanky armor. Still great stats for rank strength and stuff like that. But the more faster way is technically using the Elite Void. So I think we're going to go with the Elite Void. Normally I was trying to stride away from the Elite Void, but I was like, you know what? I really could use the Elite Void. I've had some really good times with it so far in my travels against this dragon, or in my encounters, to help me get those 5 kill trippers. We're not going to be using the Saturated Heart for this because we are going to be going with the Armadale Brew with the Menopite Remedy, so it's going to just take off the magic buff that we're going to get anyway. From that, to help make up some of the food. We might have to take and make some more ruby bolts, rather it be dragon or adamants. Just put on the gear, so then I can take and put up the other gear that I have on right now. Alright, so let's put up the stuff we don't need, which is our melee gear. Get the Slayer Staff. Gotta have that, so make sure I have the correct settings. That happened earlier today when I went to go do a kill. And I had the fire runes in it, and I just wasn't paying attention. And then I got hit with a zombie attack, and I was like, teleport out. I'm not dealing with this. No. We go like that. There we go. Okay, so for potions, we're going to get 1 Ascended Super Anti-Fire, 3 Armadale Brews, 1 Menopite Remedy. We actually might try and see if we can do 4. We're going to get our Extended Super Anti-Venom and then our Menopite Remedy. And then I didn't make any of the Barbarian mixes, so I'm just going to bring a 1 dose of the Super Restore just in case I happened. Wait, that's 2 doses of Menopite. Calm down. No one need 1. Let's see, I got that. Okay, yeah, that seems like all for the potions right there. We're gonna go with 3. No, we're gonna go with 5. 5 bluefin, and then the rest sharks. Alright, and then we're gonna do our little advanced tech, which is depositing our boots. The Pier of the Seer, who I have him. I'm actually just gonna have him. I'm gonna reset this, and I'm gonna do set left click to deposit items. So don't even need to talk to the guy. I just need him to deposit my stuff. Thank you, sir. I mean, these guards, they're being all nosy. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, a little tuna there. Some extra food to make up for our bolt effects and all of our eating our Araxite Venom Sac. I always try and wait in between, like whenever he does his special attack, to use that, just because it counts like eating something, so you have to wait, 5 seconds before you can attack. So when I see him start to take and shoot his little ice breath to take and freeze me, then I immediately eat this, and then I swap over to my staff, and so forth, so forth. We are going to double check, make sure the Slayer Staff is properly set, which it is. Alright, good. We're going to take that auto retaliate off though, so that is important. At least I don't like using auto retaliate when I'm fighting this guy. It would probably help in certain situations, but not in most. Alright, drink 1 brew. venom sac. Make a second one. Start our minute fight now. Remember, I like to have it at least 1 to 2 minutes, or 1 plus the 2 minute separation between the extended anti-fire and the extended super anti-venom. There you go, yep. I don't see no chance zombie fight spawn. Ooh, first fireball jutsu, I see. You see how he hasn't venomed me in a long time? Ooh, and I just destroyed him right there? Not too shabby. So that's why I choose not to take and just immediately use the extended super anti-venom whenever I get hit with one. So now whenever I get venomed, I will use one because I'll be within that range. I thought I ate it. Alrighty, let's see, no, I'm not going to use a brew just so you can get 9 health off of it. Oh, it's actually plus 10, yeah, no. I'm going to take a magic hit, yep, unfortunately I caster curse myself there by spoken into existence. Ooh. Wasn't as fancy with the steps as I'd like to be. Damn. Alright. Alright, yep. That's how you use up majority of the brews there. Just by getting hit by magic attacks consistently. Of course not, Adam. Some of those are very difficult to get those CAs done that I don't want to take and do right now. Like killing it only with your fists? No thanks. Or melee, yeah, just killing with your fists. Alright, eat our first fish. Sort a little bit of our first bluefin. Let me rephrase it that way. I have a couple of them, but I definitely don't have all of them. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Ooh, that's a nice one. There we go. We used up our last Armadale Brew, our Super Restore, and one fish to recover. One more good hit. That's right on the boss. There we go. Eat that tuna right there. Ooh, black and blue Dragonhide. Okay. Got the variety pack this time. Another one. Brother chill. Alright, this was on the bluefin. Yeah, so I'm definitely not going to be going for a 5th kill for this one. I'm like 90% certain. But, like I said, we're averaging minimum 4 kills per trip. That is the goal. There's very rare chances where I'll get 3, especially when I'm using this many Armadale Brews to give me that extra health. Oh, is that enough? Nice. We take it, we take it. Ooh, more Dragonhide, okay. Alright, so we got one here. Drop this, pick up that, and then there we go. Easy peasy trip right there, nice little 4 killer. Great diversity of leather. We got 1 stack of each, it looks like. No, actually 2 stacks of blue, it looks like. Alright. I was a little bit close on the last one. I'm glad I still had enough fish. You know, that's why I'm happy that I bought the 4th Armadale Brew, because if I didn't bring that one, then I would have had an extra like 30 something less health, so that fish would have been gone already if I didn't have that 4th one. So that might be the way. That might be the way to take and do that. So it's 1 out of... So 19 more trips to go. I think we might do a couple of laps of ZIM just as a little break, because the farming contracts not be ready for another almost 2 hours from now for this magic tree that I'm growing. And I will take the roots. Actually, I have a good amount of magic roots built up right now, I believe. 21. So yeah, I can actually make some of that if I wanted to. I did have to take and make some more Manavite remedies to prepare for this because I had 0. So I found it was just cheaper for me because I already have the dwarf weed potion, just to buy the white lily of the sands and just make it myself, especially because I have the prescription goggles and the alchemist necklace. Let me take these out. Did some Brutus kills earlier today to work towards getting some easy clue scrolls. We do have a mystery box as well for today. Still have plenty of hardcore scrolls from this Arachnus, but we're going to take and open up one Master Caskets. I think this will put me into the 60s, I think, for today. We're going to find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Collection log slot.
Oh,
completed.
we got the Amulet of Torture ornament kits. There we go. At least we got a clogger. At least we got something new. It's a low roll, which is unfortunate, but I do like seeing something new. And of course, they gave me more crystal key hats, so they know how much I love my my crystal keys. So there we go. We got one. Yeah, so I don't have one, so that's no. Oh yeah, that's the Zenite melee necklace that you combine with the Raxite thing to make the ring core. Okay. And what's the value of this? 92k. Okay. So we'll go sell that later on. Help bump our money up. Got 3 ruby keys so far. Did open up some implings to get the medium blue scrolls. Does anybody know when they're gonna take and change the Mad Angel to have medium blue scrolls from hard? Because I believe they said they were gonna do that, but maybe that might be like the next update that they do. Because like I was considering just gonna go kill some Scurrius too as like a little chill thing in between. But Scurrius, you know, sometimes he takes a little bit to take out, like 2-3 minutes. I mean, I'm not using like best in slot gear to beat him up, but you know, I was like all right. Eventually, I just got bored. I just like I didn't. When I was doing one trip, I just didn't kill any of the rat spawns. So then he never spawned rats because there's always rats around. So all he would do was just throw stuff at me and have rocks fall down. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a little bit of ZIM altar running real quick to work towards that rune crafting level. We'll probably need to get some more day out essence after today, because I think my goal is to try and at least process majority of this. Maybe not all of it today. Let's change this to that. Let me just bank the one gear and then put on this gear. You know what? We're going to take and get our Explorer's Ring. We're going to put it in here so we can use that. Restore energy. You know, might as well. You know, if you don't use it, you know, it still gets reset at 0 UTC time in like 3 hours and 49 minutes from now. Whatever time that is for the folks out there. So we're going to double lock and loaded the slots. Get ourselves some Day-Out Essence. Go in our house. Actually, no, first thing before we go in our house is we're going to change to... You know what? I'm going to choose a different world this time. I'm going to go to the European world. I'm going to go to the 327. So we can have some more people hang out that are in Europe/Asian area. They can hang out with me at the ZIM if they want to. Alright, go here. And get our lunar spell book. And I think what I'll do is I'll do 4 laps, so 1 lap for each kill. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna take and do it for deep sea fishing, for like, you know, the kind of like the cycle that I'm gonna weave in between the Vorkath kills. Because I wanted to be like 10, 15, 20 minute little breaks. So I might just set myself like a 15-20 minute timer for once I find the shoal of fish, I think, for for deep sea fishing. Yep, there's my people, my rune crafting friends. That says no, we don't want to do Guardians of the Rift, so we don't want to go run back and forth between the bank and another insert altar A, B, or C here. Oh, I don't even need to pay you. Good thing I didn't, because that would have been just 20 mine runes down the drain. But yeah, let me see if I can pull up the CAs right now. Combat tasks. One that just stopped you. Combat tasks. Vorkath, we have 7 out of 11 tasks. We're missing the 10 kills, the Fremennik Way, and the Speed Chaser. So those are the only ones that we're missing. So actually, I did kill it. But yeah, I just didn't kill it with only the fist. Yeah. This one I could probably do with like just using the regen bracelet and stuff, and just bring in a whole bunch of prayer potions, and it's in the anti-venoms and anti-fires, and just use the regen bracelet HP cape to get my 4 health regenerate per minute. This one's going to require me to take and, you know, do some Wooks walking. Most likely. I mean, 1 minute, 8 seconds without doing Wooks walking, I think is pretty impressive, you know, with ranged, considering I'm not doing it with melee. I just don't like melee. I just don't like it. And like I'm strongly considering just doing a Tbow rebuild and then just selling a lot of the extra range stuff that I need, which is probably what people would rather see me than just me just giving money to Jagex to take and make up the difference for the Tbow. Just sell off a lot of the stuff that I still use, but I don't really need if I'm doing a Tbow rebuild, and then just like set myself away to take and get the stuff. So I'm still undecided on what I want to do for that, because I do still want to get the still want to get the Tbow. I was thinking I might have to take and sell my beloved ZCB as well, because that just make things a lot easier to work towards it. That's like the most expensive thing that I have. Even though it's going down in price, or everything's going down in price slowly over time. I was thinking about selling all the moons gear that I have: the red moon, the blue moon, and or the blue moon, blood moon, and eclipse. Just selling those, using the elite void armor, you know. I would probably have to sell the crystal armor seeds and the bofa as well. I wanted to just get as much money as I could out of what I have, because that's like 150 mil right there. But I really don't want to, because then I'd have to re-corrupt the bow all over again if I wanted to get it back. Alright, so one more trip, I believe, because that was trip number 3, I think. So do one more trip, and then we're going to go right back to Vorkath. What do we get here? 1, 2, 3, Oh, that's not too shabby. We'll just teleport this way. And just go this way. This isn't actually too far of a teleport for a spirit tree. Requires a lot less involvement than using the farming cape, just to get the explorer's ring. Little tech right there. If you have a spirit tree built in Port's Realm, it'll help you out a lot. Unlock, unlock, change these runes. We're gonna have to change our spell book. I'm gonna get myself all geared up and ready to go, then I'll just go there and change the spell book. So let's once again click on the Vorkath head. Like that. Alright, I think we're gonna go with the 4 armor brew methods, continuing with this. I think 4 is definitely possible. I think I might cut back though and just use 4 bluefin, because I still think I had enough prayer at the end, because I wanted to be having extra prayer left over for the 4th kill. Unless I know I have enough food for a 5th kill. But it's kind of hard to know if you have enough, so we're just going to take and get another shark in place of that for now. Make sure that, oh, wait a minute. I knew something was wrong. I'm like, wait a minute, those pants look a little bit off. Those don't look like Elite Void pants. Wait a minute. Or Elite Robe. Those look, they're too red. There we go. Like, wait a minute. Who are you? There we go. Now that looks better. Yeah, now that looks like my special robes. There we go. Oh, yep, see, staff wasn't set properly, so I had to reset it. So I made sure that I checked. You'll deposit this. I don't want to take and fight y'all. Why can't we just be friends? No. Not to go walk all the way around. Hopefully that de-aggroed them, but they're still patrolling around here. Oh, I already had a fish and I didn't even realize that I had a salmon. I'm like, okay. Little salmon, little tuna, little this, little that from the fish stall to help out. You know, I don't need the space because I can just teleport home or whatever with this. The purpose of the boots is just to get me to the area. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. not bad damage there. Get me pretty good as well, but that's why I have these brews here to help me out. I think it's worthy. Oh, back-to-back fireball dudes. I see a spicy boy. Ooh, a 3. Oh, no 4? Alright, take that. One more good hit right here. Nope, that's not good enough. Alright. Just walk it off. Simple as that. That should do it, right? Yeah. You know what? I'll take the anti-venom this time. Then we'll take this. I'll get us up to 101. Dragon arrow tips, nice. For my future Tbow. Thank you very much. Ooh, Fireball Jutsu. Oh. Take a little Armadillo Brew to get me back up a little bit over 100. So 102 to be exact. Drink some bean water real quick. Let's magic zap the zombified spawn. Oh, nice. That shot did the job right there. Black and green dragonhide. Thank you very much, game. So I'm going to save that last one for later, and we're going to start eating some sharks now. That last brew, or the 4th kill with the super restore. Oh wow, that was not good. Looks like I stopped for a little bit. I got hit. Definitely did not factor that into the formula. Ooh, nice, 75. Not quite enough yet for fish. We're gonna hold out. I'm sure I'll get hit by many more magic attacks in my time. As foretold. Wow, 1 HP. Are you serious? You serious, buddy? We gotta go. We got 30 seconds left on this. Alright, one blue fin left. Brother, chill. Brother, chill. Wow, triple zeros. Okay. I don't think it's worth using the potion right now. Well, if I need to, but I should be able to finish this off with 5 prayer. May not look pretty, but it's gonna get done.
Dying on my
Oh,
hard
nope.
dry, man.
Looks like I did not. Ah, that was close. And that was poetic. Getting killed by a finish. No, Lene. Should have teleported out. You know, honestly, I should have teleported out. But I decided to greet it. No, it's close. That was pretty close. I should have used the potion and the brew, because then I would have had that one extra prayer point for the protect from there. Okay, first death of today. What do we got? So that wasn't a full 4 kills. That was 3 kills. So 7 kills in right now. So 93 more to go. Alright, so teleport to the house. We go. So let me just do something else. Little break in between there. So yeah, I think we'll do some deep sea fishing now. So I think actually I'm just gonna go by Sunbleak and just go fish over there. I think because that's where my boat is at. That's qualified for the fishing stuff, even though I can always just set up other boats for that way, but that would require me to spend money, so I'm just gonna use that boat. Nope. There we go. Yes, the blue axe. That's the one. So teleport to the blue axe. So, okay, so that was for the master clue step. So technically I'm already in the deep sea fishing area, but I need to take and, what is it? I need to get my my fishing gear because I only have 90 fishing, so I need to have my either drink a fishing potion or a super fishing potion in order to have 91 in case I do happen to come across the legendary Marlin shoal. So let's do something like this and get out this stuff, which will have exactly everything I need in here. Oh, that's right, I had a whole bunch of fish in there from when I was doing stuff. So here we go. Let's get out our angler set. It doesn't matter which harpoon that we get for the special as long as it has a special. I could just use super fishing potions if I wanted to, but I'm just going to use the special and then bring a little light bearer with us. There we go, Ace Fisher Tbow reporting for duty. No fishing cape yet, but I will get it in the future, in time. Alright. So now we can go. Actually, no, let me do this. Oh, I need to take and get some more fish coolers. What is it? I think it's called ice cooler. Yeah, so we'll take the ice coolers we got right now. We're just gonna leave that just to remember to pick it up, and then we'll get the. So we have 3 right now. There we go. Put that up. This can help us bring back some more fish on our adventures, through our fishing adventures. And then we're going to go to our last boat teleported to, because that's the boat we wanted to go to. Alright. Hop aboard the Blue Axe. We got the fishing plugin, so it shows the different charts. And oh look, hey look, they're right over there. Come on, Spider Virginia, get to work. Oh, that's right, I need wait, am I getting it? Or is it not the right... Yeah. There we go. This is where the real click intensiveness happens right here. Wait, pass it up doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to stop here. Okay. Whew. Even with the maxed out boat, sometimes it's not fast enough to catch up to it. There we go. We got some more marlin. Yeah, I know it's going to catch up to me eventually. There we go. We got some marlins on the way over there. Hey, there we go. More marlin. Hey, more marlin.
Can I talk?
1 second, folks. Alright, I'm back. Deep Sea Fisher Tbow on duty. Oh, that's right. Let her re-up. Get some more fish. Let me get this real quick. Go back here. Speed up. Do a speed boost. Still can't catch up to it. It's going like Mach 20 right now. But that's okay, because it's going to have to stop eventually. And that's when we get it. Getting the fish. We're going to be using some fancy fish for next time we encounter. Nice, more marlins. Hey, got some more. Ah, a little bit off with my clicks there. Oh, we'll catch up to you eventually. Let's harvest this, and while we're waiting, we'll catch up to the super fast fish. Oh, there we go. We got one. We got something. I saw the big fishing spike. Hey, there we go. Oh, you just want to sit right next to the Kraken? Okay, yeah, and just let me get beat up. Okay. Is that what you want, fish? Is that what you want? That's what the fish god says. Oh, that's right, it's in the fishing level. Oh, it changed into a vibrant shoal now. Okay, okay. He's getting fancy on us. Alright, he's going down a different path. Yep, vibrant shoal, so now we can get ourselves some bluefin from this. When we can catch up to it. Come on, let's get ourselves a fish hit here. Nope, I gotta go that way. Harvest the crystal extractor real quick. What did we get there? We got some bluefin there. Come on. Oh, it changed back to a marlin one. Okay. Yep, that's definitely marlin. Did I see that I got when I see the XP drop? Ooh, nice. Of course, I turned too quickly and it didn't properly get to the crystal extractor. Boo! I'm coming to get you! Get back here! Let's see. Collect. Send the cargo hold. Stop! Skirt, skirt. Stop the boat! We're at the spot next to the orcas. Nice. 5 marlin. Let's see. Oh, we could probably do it for at least another 2 or 3 more shoals, and then we'll probably go and harvest the stuff. Come on, a couple more good fish for the road would be nice. I think so far we got something like 60 plus fish right now. Get back here. No, don't you stop there. Well, nope, I don't want to get beat up by those krakens, the vampire krakens again. Alright, so you're all the way over there. Let's see, can we get some good fish? We'll do one more if we don't get a good haul from this one. Let's get this. Yep. Alright. Come on, give us something good here. Oh, there we go. We got him some marlin. We can get another one. Alright, let's see. Where are we at right now? I'm going to see. Oh, we're right outside Lunar Island. Well, actually, I might just go back to the Brittle Isle. Just to, park it there for whenever I need to do my, my scrolls. So we'll do that. What's up, Mr. Mimic? That is not. Howdy doody, sir.
Here we go. A whole lot, man. Just doing a little traveling.
Doing some traveling, eh? Okay, okay.
Yeah, finished all the events. Only got one thing I need left, and I don't really care about it yet. But I'll get it. And that's minimum effort. Had some pretty good runs yesterday. That little ornate accessory really made it that much better. I was a little salty at first when I saw it because, 7 years of grinding for one, I didn't get it. This account's got a little over 30 days and he gets one. Last month,
sometimes it be like that, man.
As long as it be like that a couple more times. I sure wouldn't mind being the first account to get the Demon Forge version.
Right. The mega rare version of it.
Yeah. Because he will be very upset when they find out it's me.
Alright. We did a little deep sea fishing adventures. Deep sea trip summary. Caught 79 marlin, 7 bluefish. So that's not bad for like 20 minutes of fishing right there.
I better go a little faster before the traffic hits, so y'all in trouble. Come on. Come on. Act like you know how to drive. Beating up lanes without accelerating. Awesome.
Let's put up our fishing gear. I mean, we'll need that eventually. But this up.
What you got going on today, buddy?
My goal is to kill Big Bad Dragon 100 times today. I'm already at 7 right now.
Okay.
So I got some right. So I got some work to do. Taking out the dragon a whole bunch, and then we're trying to do some other stuff in between, because I can't just go back to back killing dragons. I could, but that would just get boring a little too fast. Yeah.
You don't want dragon fatigue. I gotta do much the same thing, but with zombies today, because apparently on 4 you get levels that you maintain and unlocks for weapons and stuff.
Okay.
Based off how you play, so everything you do counts towards something instead of just, oh, it's over, I gotta start again. So, we'll see. Might go a little hard in the paint this evening, but my kids went and did a sleepover by surprise, which gives me the whole evening to myself. Got some new medication. I might even forget I'm supposed to be shooting zombies and just be trying to hang out and hug them.
Say, wait a minute, why am I taking damage? What's going on?
Hey, this man looks sad. Sir, you can't bite there, sir.
Alright, first batch of fish. Lots more of those. It's nice too. This port, one of the best ports right here in Port Kazard. Because you have the mini game, teleport to get here for free technically. You got access to a bank that's right next to the salvaging station and the shipwright workspace.
Is it a new place they added?
No, it's just it's an old place that they reworked in order to when sailing was introduced.
I get that.
There's other cool places that they have added in the game that are pretty cool with sailing, new islands and stuff, including the newest one, the Orange Crag, where you get to go taking lead goats to their demise by either poking them with a stick into the spike pit, or mind controlling them, or just grabbing them with the magic grab spell and just yanking them over into a spike pit, and then just harvest their stuff.
So you get to play Shepherd, right?
Yep.
Hardcore Shepherd.
And a lot of people are choosing to do that because they got a new pet called McGroots, or Mick Groots, kind of like a play on some type of goat reference.
Groot?
Yep, Mick Groot.
Okay.
Mick Groots.
It sounds like trying to avoid copyright from a certain universe.
Right.
I call them Guardians of the Potty. Groot would be like their weird version of Mr. Hanky. You get a 2-for-1 out of it.
A 2-for-1 special.
You know, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Groot.
Yeah, the Christmas Groot.
Why you did that, sir, but thank you. Get out of the way.
Let's see, I think we might just stop after this cooked batch of fish and go right back to the shark, because this will make me at 81 marlin right now, which would be good.
Did you hear the new update with the bricks and minifig stuff, buddy?
I have not.
Well, apparently, I know you're shocked by this, but Lego quit letting it be an official vendor.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hey, that sucks to
I mean,
be.
if they hadn't, then Lego would have suffered.
Yeah. Lego's like, yeah, we don't like these people anymore.
And they're already relying specifically on adults now instead of children, because kids don't get Legos, really.
Yeah, it is definitely an specific age range audience for people in their late 20s and or 30 plus, pretty much, for Legos.
Most of the people that grew up playing with Legos and didn't have anything else, so they really got into them.
Yep.
Like now, my kid decided today to start playing Minecraft, and I was like, oh no. I was like, well, it's nice knowing you. So I was trying to explain to her, I was like, that's the children's version of Warcraft, or most adults call it Warcrack, because it just eats your life.
Right. That's
a lot like the effects of that drug. So just, stop paying rent to pay for stuff in the game and not talk to people or deal with anything. I'm like, just don't get like that. But if you do, just know that I love you either way. Oh, man, about done with these towers too.
No, like that. There we go. Wheeled.
I have, however, been destroying the other event, the Sumner Games.
Oh, okay. The one where you have to get the medals and stuff like that for the thing.
Yeah, I got a couple hundred of the two aspects I need the most, and I got probably like another 800 or more to buy more with.
Okay.
So between that and those weapon aspects, I can run Travelers all the way to the end right now.
Alright, there we go. We're going to do 5 Marlin, 3 Bluefin, 5 Shark, 4 Armino potions, and then all the other support potions. A little mix between our sailing adventures there.
Yeah.
A smorgasbord.
Fella doing. Dirty Champion is lame doing that.
Cool. Sir,
Looks like
this
you're
is
getting
sir,
pushed somebody.
this is a Wendy's.
Yeah. I did that at my wife the other day with Denny's, and she about lost it. I did it. We were out in public. I made a comment about somebody who was losing their mind.
Yeah.
I think I got my kid hooked on first-person shooters though on accident, because now she's playing them on Roblox too. I'm like, oh lord.
It's valuable skills to have that I wish I would have learned. I mean, I can still learn it, but it requires you to be very present and alert and aware.
Oh yeah, there's no AFKing and zombies. I mean, there's ways around that. Obviously, I can stick you in a tree for a while or something, but other than that, you just gotta have someone babysit a zombie while you go run around and take care of your business if that's the case. All right, ma'am. Blocking up this whole lane of traffic because you don't know how to drive.
Ooh,
If
not bad.
cars switch lanes to go around you and you're in a fast lane, you're not going fast. You should get the hell out of the way. Because you think you're being safe, but you put yourself at risk every time a car drives by. So it takes one up to clip you to turn the rush. You're going off the bridge.
Alright, there we go. One Venom Sack down. One whole Armadale and one dose with another one.
Dude. Are they coming in that way? No, awesome.
One
Come
blue
on, if I
fin.
do. Thank you. Pardon. Thank you. Pardon. Thank you. Yeah, wait, we got time to merge. Plenty of time, sir. There you go. Merge behind the fast person. Yeah, this new follower is going to be like amazing for Corvus. I might just main as a Corvus for a while.
What, the new weapon?
The new follower. I don't know about the weapon yet. I got an ornate one. I got it cooking, so I'll find out before too long. It just won't be right now.
Fair enough.
Because I had used all my resources running the Yomaga stuff in a hurry as far as the 3 pieces of equipment. Because that dude was waiting on me. He went from 233 to 250 in about 15 minutes once I told him it was go time. He was like, no, it's fast, and we came back. It's done. I'm like, you're welcome. Have a good one.
So my work here is done.
How'd you do it? But I can't tell you anything, man. I just know that you're 250 now. Congratulations. Woo, party poppers or whatever.
You have the smiley face with the party hat.
My job's done here. Adios. Kick you off the list.
Fireball attack.
Cool. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, someone made a custom Hogwarts zombie map I got to see yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's wild. Start off on the train on their arrival. It's not bad.
Rest in peace, bullet proc, but then proc. Had one job, then you didn't do the job, CCB. Of course, it procs on a regular one. actually rather than ZCB. Wait, I could do this technically. Let me see if I can get enough long trip. Yeah. At least got the high out one of them. Oh.
I also remember why these were all 1-for-1 on the towers originally, because it's a waste any other way. At least once you do a couple of dungeons, because I got like 6,000 dragon heads right now, and almost 100 keys.
Oh, well, that's not good. I didn't use up enough of the bruising time, so the stats will be reduced until I use the next thing.
Fix yourself, fool. Oh. Why is that in my head?
I don't know, why is it?
I get a theme song from The Witch stuck in my head, and I don't even care about that show at all, in any way, shape, or form. It just started and won't stop.
Right, not bad. We're at 85 after the stuff. Let's high out some stuff.
What do you think about Senor Cheese?
That was funny. It was weird but funny stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, it just takes, songs and changes them to a whole different genre you would have never imagined. I mean, think about it though. That could be like elevator music stuff. You should check out all the other stuff he has.
Alright, we might be able to get 2 more kills if we're really lucky here. Might just be 1.
This guy right here. Yeah, you're still stopping the road where there's people in front of you going. You're the only one stopping at a green light, sir. But you might be drunk.
Well, where's the good hits? So no more venom immunity. You got 3 venom sacks, 4 marlin, 4 sharks, and a hope and a dream with 33 prayer. Make that down to 2 marlin.
10 cards. I'm on the bet there'll be 3 left going the same way I'm going at the most. First, you're going to realize you're in the wrong lane the last second. That's what else to say.
All right, here we
Oh.
go.
Down to 8 already. That was quick. Did you any more insane box work lately?
Nope, nothing. I only got one new thing today from some of the one of the 3 master ghost rolls that I got. It was a decoration kit for a necklace that sells for about 92k. So it's money towards the goal.
Okay.
Smooth moves right there, dodge around the poisons pit. I kind of walked in like an angular L shape almost. You got those moves.
Oh, I was off. We're down to 2. I'll just say 3 at most. Oh, and only one person knows where they're supposed to be going today.
Not this time, Vorkath. I win this time. You're not beating me this time, buddy.
Some so-called SUVs feel more like toys. You need a real vehicle.
How in the heck did that YouTube video try and play when I haven't clicked on that tab in a minute? Oh man.
As long as he's not playing the stuff he got on that other tab. Demonetized. Every time my kid's playing games with their friends on the phone, I'm in there like, you guys aren't watching hentai, are you? Because you can't do that. Like, well, if you weren't doing it, I wouldn't be concerned. I was like, but you know, I just making sure. Because they recently got into Discord, and I was like, oh, Jesus. I was like, well, there are no filters in that place. I was like, so be careful what server you join. And her friend was asking about a clan tag. She's like, you just got to find a server, go online and look for one. And she did. I was like, don't do that. And I was like, your friend's about to learn a valuable lesson. And sure enough, no verification, free adult videos of the one she joined. I'm like, oh, Jesus. I'll leave her tell that kid to get out of there right now. Well, there's no tag they got that she wants. I promise you that.
Right? Alright. Let's see. I think we're gonna actually do a little bit of agility for this little break. We'll do like 5-10 laps around Prifdinus so we can get some more crystal shards. What is that?
Hey, buddy.
Like an essence implant.
Alright, I made it.
So now that brings us up to 12, which brings us on track for the 4 kills per trip. Thanks to we got 3 for one of them because we died, but then we got 5 for the other one, averaging out the 4. So hope we get some more of those 5 kill trips, but those get a little dicey. But now that I have, I'm using a little more fancier food, it might be possible. I might just have to bring
fancy feasting your way.
I'm gonna have to bring just 2 doses of the Menafite brew. Maybe just do 5 Armadale. Might be the way to do it. So I can have more stackable food technically that way. With in the form of the potion.
Sounds like the man's got a plan.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, speaking of plans, make some of my own.
Yeah, it's always good to make a plan.
Yeah. My daughter heard an intro to one of the videos I was watching the other day, and she didn't have any context for it, so it kind of caught her very much off guard. Because the guy goes, reason number so-and-so, why you don't keep your sperm as a pet, which is just a parenting thing video. And she heard that and just looks at me all weird. And I'm like, that's what I did. And she's like, ew. I was like, that's you. Jesus. She's like, wait, ew. I'm like, well, it's true. Like, now you know what he's talking about. It's parenting videos.
The process of adulting, 102.
Yeah.
A little bit more advanced than the 101.
Yeah. Maybe 1 or 2.5.
102 and a half.
It's just funny. Like, you know, it's so weird how kids think, man. Like, every time she plays music, I know who it is, right? And I'm like, oh, I like that band. And she's every time, you know who da-da-da-da-da? It's like, why are you asking about people like Slipknot? Like, this is old magic, man.
It's like
You don't understand anything about that music.
It's like if you. Oh look, there's a friend of mine right there. Hello there.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Tank, he's doing some agility with me too over here on this world. With his range gear. Very nice.
I'll say a tank doing agility is kind of funny to watch, I bet.
He's a T-34 end tank to be exact.
That is essentially Klingon to me, buddy.
Well, you know, it's a specific type of tank. I don't know what type it is. I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, you're gonna beat me because you started before me. You cheated. We didn't start at the same time.
Plus, it don't matter. It's not a competition. It don't matter when he started if he falls off of it.
It's a Soviet tank, is what he said. What type of tank it is.
He's got to trip him. Throw a wrench in the tracks.
There we go.
Doing what Pikachu does to people in Mother Russia. In Russia, Pikachu catch you.
Here. Well, I was waiting to take and start at the same time. Oh, of course you got the first portal right there. Good RNG right there.
That. All that too.
Oh no, please count check. Follow me to the portal. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, count check.
Count Checula.
Yep. He's the person that helps remind people that they can set up a password pin in the games to where people can't just log into your account and have access to your bank. So it sets a bank pin to help out with that. If somebody does happen to take and fish email your account or find somewhere to get it, if they don't have the pin, then they can't get anything unless the stuff that you're currently wearing right now and what's in your bag at the moment. So if you do that and you see him, then he gives you a lamp. But if you don't, then he's just going to keep on reminding you and not give anything. So it's, you know, many thousands of XP over time.
Yeah. Wonder where the next
Alright, there we
aspect
go.
event is.
This is a close race here. All right, please no. Please don't fall. Alright, parkour time. Parkour. Parkour. Please. Please. Alright, good. Ooh, I was off by that one. I clicked a zigged instead of zagged. We'll have to see who gets the first portal. That's gonna kind of determine it. Oh, you got the first one. Of course you did.
You burgered instead of pizza, huh? Oh, I'm about to do the same thing. Then I might try playing 4 online with some people, see how it goes.
Aha! I got the portal! I win! I had the better portal this time.
Right.
Hey, I gave you a chance by
Audible
zigging
base.
instead of zagging right there. Oh, you had the portal down there. Okay, yeah. So you had that one.
Works.
So mine's
Oh.
gonna be in the last 2 or 3 then. Oh, it's right here.
I'll be back in a minute, buddy.
Alright.
I gotta go watch.
Alright, well there you go. You got me this time. By a couple of seconds. By at least almost 2 seconds for this one. Oh well. Personal best, of course. You need to cook some wings? Alright, we'll go cook the wings. Of course, now I get a first portal. So yeah, go cook some food, Tank. I'm almost at the 10 lap quota right here to take and move back over to the dragons. So we have ZIM, deep sea fishing, of course. Let's see, there's something else I can do. I guess I could do burnout sprints, but that would be every 4th or 5th one that they can do for that one. Just as something really quick to take and do. So I'm gonna actually do the burnout sprints now, then kind of repeat the same cycle, doing ZIM, then trawling, then agility, and then I'll be back up, especially after the trawling, because we're gonna do about 20 minutes or so of deep sea trawling again. Probably not gonna go that deep into the I'm probably just gonna use the Western Provinces banner to take and to teleport over there and just go to the bluefin one, because I have less bluefin than I do marlin. I remember watching this content creator. His name is Nightmare OSRS. Some people may have heard of him. He's like an older content creator that started kind of in the beginning, I think. He was saying he roughly makes like close to 30 million a month just off of birdhouse nests. So he must have like a religious, like, he ingrained that into his life to just do like naturally like 10 plus birdhouses a day without even worrying about it. Yep, I got ahead of you, buddy, even though you got the portal. Rotsa. Alright, 2 more laps is all we need. Hey, we got our first portal right there. That's gonna help us out. So long as we land this parkour, which we did. Nice. Alright, bean water is done. AKA coffee. Oh, it's that time. One of these. Couple minutes off 420, but you know. Whatever. We drink actual bean water in the UK. I believe you. Apparently everybody drinks bean water. It's just a different definition of bean water. You love beans on toast. Boston baked beans is their favorite food in the U.S. Alright, there you go. I'm not like a sweet or like a barbecue bean enjoyer. I'm more like a savory one, like beans used in like a stew or something else. Alright, well, that's 10 laps there. Thanks for joining me, Tink. About some laps. We're done for now. Apparently I just picked up a random flax off the ground. Gonna throw this into the rune crafting. Deposit this, deposit that. Alright. So the tech is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 Armadillo brews. Let's get our other stuff before we get the rest. So Slayer Staff. Ruby, because we're holding on to the diamond apparently. And then ZCB. So put that on. Like such. And then I'm going to change this to 2 doses for the Menafent Remedy. They take care of that. Send Super Anti-Fire, send Super Anti-Venom, and then we're going to get 10 Venom Sacks just in case we need them. So hopefully this will guarantee us, I don't know if it'll guarantee us to get 5 kills, but it's at least going to get us close to 5 kills. I might even be a little bit more generous and do 2 doses of Super Restore this time, just because I am trying to anticipate for the 5 kill tripper. We're gonna choose 3 of these, 4 of those, some fire runes for high alchemy if we need to. Our boots. And then the rest in sharp. So there we go. This is like the new and improved budget-ish version, I guess. So let's teleport. Go deposits from here to here. The boots, so that we don't need no more. Come on, just walk away. Walk away. Good. Hey, we got a lobster. Being good today, folks. From our fish stall thievery. Alright, the runes are all set up. The staff is set up because I didn't do anything, but I'm just triple checking it. Yep, alright, it's got the crumble undead. Alright, we're going to turn off our run and we're going to walk up over the hill and over the iceberg to go fight Vorkath once again. Because we can get 5 kills per trip, and that means that we don't need to do 20 trips here. We can do it in like 16 or 17 or something like that trips. Alright, so let's get locked and loaded. First fireball jutsu. Second fireball jutsu. Alright, first Raxite Venom Sack. Man, I love seeing the nice high damage numbers there. Hey, we got you. Can't freeze me, buddy. I'm too cool for school. 56k coins, not too shabby right there. Alright, folks, we're on the edge of 2,300 Vorkath kills. Nice damage. I guess the next time I get Venom, I can take and use the Ascendant Super Anti-Venom. I think it's been long enough. Enough of a separation between the Ascendant Super Anti-Fire. Alright, easy peasy KO right there. Grapes and Death Runes. Alright. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice chunk. 59 right there before we move over. Okay, so I feel confident. 5 doses left of Armadale, but I have 1 mana point left. Really? Really, buddy? And this we got Duke Grapes though, which is nice. Alright, let's go. Ouchie, man, that kind of hurt. There we go, use up that lobster, start using our... So all of our Armadale brews have been used up, so not bad. We'll take and use the hard food for the rest. You did good, Armadale brews. Probably didn't need 2 of them. I probably could have just settled with the 2 super restores. But oh well. Use the bluefin. Heal us right under, no, right over. They're taking overheal on the sharks, so we're just gonna hold off. Up all the bluefin. Cool, nice. Alright, so that's kill number 4. So yeah, now we're gonna move on to number 5. Actually, now we can do some high alchemy. We got plenty of time left on the anti-venom, so let's use up some of these high alch spaces. Just drop that for now. Pick up all the stuff. For value. It's kind of hoping to see some elite clue scrolls drop, but he's being a little stingy today with them. Oh, Nelly, okay, we're just gonna use up all these sharks here. We're gonna try and see and just use up the least valuable stuff there. Open some more caskets. You're right. You're right. You're right. I could open another one. We have 2 more left open from what we have. Welcome back, Mr. Mimic. That is not.
You. Alright, got that sorted out. We're good to go. I think I just want to farm experience for now.
Alright.
Unlock stuff. Trying to figure out the best way to go about maximizing stuff I get from doing these runs. You know,
Yeah.
maximum planning, minimal effort.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Ooh, 99. Okay. 99 unfinished dragon bolts. Let's go. That's a nice run right there. Nice haul. I didn't even need all the fish too. So definitely bringing that extra, the extra Armadale brews helped out not need as much of the heavier healing food. I can just bring more sharks then, which is good. Because I have plenty of sharks. I could probably be cooking sharks for like 3 hours and still not make a dent into the amount of sharks that I have. I was considering just like selling off part of my giant collection of shark that I have. I'm like, no, I'll get them eventually, because they roughly sell for like close to like mid to high 700s, but the cooked version sells for like close to 1,000. So where's it at? 1,026 for cooked shark, 725 for raw shark. I have almost 12,000 raw sharks. And then you can roughly only cook around like 1,200, 1,000 to 1,300 per hour, depending on your efficiency. Or I guess no, because if you go at the range, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how accurate you are with your not reducing the waste time. But let's get our second master caskets. Maybe we'll get another collection log today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that the same? Is that the same thing? Wow, we got a back-to-back torture ornament. But this one gave me some blood runes, which is nice, and it with some Renard. So, right? That's the second one that I have right here. That's so strange. Yeah, that is right, Adam. He says no way. He's like, he had almost the exact same thing as the other one, just a little bit different. Same but different, but still the same, as they say. So that was Master Casket number 59. So we have one more, so we'll have open 60 Master Caskets by the end of today. Alright, so now we're going to go do the birdhouse run real quick to get that out of the way. I'm trying to squeeze in some more money into our pockets here. Alright, let's go. Nope, this one. Maybe we can get ourselves a nice little medium or elite close roll from these birdhouses. It is possible. I mostly get beginners, which I'm capped at right now because I don't feel like doing the lower level ones. Two left. We got 5 bird nests so far. Alright, make that 8. Oh wow. Okay, so what is that? 13 bird nests. That's quite generous. I don't think I've gotten this many in a hot minute. Drop that one. What's it gonna be? Another acorn. There we go. Okay, not bad. We got ourselves a palm tree seed and a kumquat. And then I think, what is that? 10 minutes left for our run there. Please share the strat how to get prescribed medical gummies. We mainly just went online pretty much. It may be a little more strict to take and do in the UK on how to get it just delivered to your door kind of thing. That's pretty much what happens to us. We just buy it through a company and the company just ships it to us. That's pretty much it. My Dax Grok or Jim and I, your favorite AI, what are some companies that do that are in the UK under incognito mode or something like that? Or under DuckDuckGo or whatever, way you want to take and try and cover your tracks.
At your own discretion, he says.
Yep. Alright, I guess we'll go cook some more fish, and maybe we might just process or high elk some of this stuff while we're waiting for the farming contract to be ready. I could quickly do another Vorkath send, but we're still in a little bit of cooldown break between it. So let's see, so that's 17 now from those 4 trips there. Okay. Let me double check, because I can just do this. I can just go to my stats here, look at it. I have 2283 is what I started out at. And then if I go game. Yep, so 17, yep. So we're at so 2283 plus 17 is 2300. So we have a clean 2300 kills. So we just need 1000 more. So we're gonna get under the 4 digits into the 3 digits today. That is the goal. Yeah, we're just gonna start high up and some stuff. Need some monies. And all these cool scrolls, I got so much stuff to high up and then not necessarily in this tab here, but mainly in this tab here. So all but one. And I think we have some stuff in our melee tab too. We have, yeah, some extra dragon longswords and some extra dragon spears. So we just need to get ourselves a staff. Oh, I don't know why they have this random super combat potion. I'm gonna take that out as well. I know why the Witchwood icon's here for the Slayer stuff, but Theotopsic is sold over there, so let's go get ourselves one staff of the fire. Yes, we can eye out these as well, just to get them out of the way. So one staff of the fire. Wield it. put this up there so we don't actually need that. Get some monies. The monies. I think I'm, yeah, I have over 800 Brutus case here right now. I remember one run that I was doing to farm E.C.C scrolls. I got like 3 bottomless milk buckets during that run. I'm like, okay, free money for me. 9K a pop. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Nice, we have like almost 1.5 million right here, just in high Alex real quick. Add to our count of the monies. That should bring us up to 447 mil, I think. And that's not including all the leather that we have left to take and tan and sell. We haven't sold off the other leather. I was planning on selling it off today, or possibly tomorrow, so we get our grand total for the week, and then reset our XP bars here to see what we're gonna get. All right, nope, I think that's it. So nice, 1.4. Let's do this. Yep, 347.3. Be exact. And we have like 4 mil here, 1 mil and change in rubies. So yeah, that'll be 351, 352 with that. And that'll be 10 more of this leather that we got. Sell off our bones and other stuff that we got, our 2 torture ornament kits. A whole bunch of iron arrows that I got from Brutus, along with a whole bunch of stakes and cowhide and stuff like that. I remember I was trying to kill Earth Warriors for medium clue scrolls in the Edgeville Wilderness Cave, and like I saw that there was a spawn of the CR test. Like, oh, well, let me just chill over here and just claim the CR test when they came. I think I killed 75 Earth Warriors, not a single medium clue scroll. I mean, I got some good herbs and some other good stuff from them, but it's like, yeah. I mean, why? It's just easier to take and just get... It's money, man. Nobody even kept the Brutus cowhides. I did, yeah. You see right here? I had the leather right here. See, like, that's an extra 30... no, 53 gold. Right there. And you turn it into the leather. And you sell that. Yep, that's what I did yesterday. Remember when my friend Solo Envy was just dropping rubies for me because he can't hold on to them because he's a UIM. And I was just picking them up. I was just tanning every single thing that I could yesterday. All this stuff is from yesterday onward after the tanning. All this leather. So you know, lots of money to be made from Vorkath. We're almost there, though. What is it? 2 minutes. Let's get ourselves situated over here. I know, we can just harvest some of these cactuses and poison ivy while we are waiting. That'll be fun. Give us some good stuff from this, please. Nice, going to be over 10. Oh wow, we haven't even gotten one spike to go away yet. Alright, there's the first one. I think. No, it's still there. Oh, wait. Oh, they just all disappeared. Oh, well, that's very generous of Cactus Spine right there. Thank you very much. This is like close to 20, I think, if not 20. Yeah, 19. Alright, some Poison Ivy. Gonna help protect yew trees for a long time. Or I can turn them into weapon poison. Ah, so that's what I can do. Okay, okay. So if I wanted to, I could just make a whole bunch of regular weapon poison plus with the red spider eggs and the cactus spine. Jeez, I would need a lot of cactus spine. Or they can make how many? However many? I think I have what I have over 4,000. Yeah, I have 4,153 red spider eggs from Serratinus. Oh wow, this poison ivy is pretty good. It is definitely, because weapon poisons are important, especially making a weapon poison plus indeed. I mean, this game does reward you for being resourceful and stuff. I mean, I definitely could AFK my Iron Man on the side. Part of me, I was doing that for a while, and I might actually do that. He definitely needs to go claim his Tears of Gothic soon, so we might actually take you up on that offer. So let's minimize that. Oh, he's already set for sailing, so that's actually not a bad idea to try and get him ready for Worm's Crag, so I can go do golem crafting for AFK experience. For that, let's take him dust off the Iron Man real quick. See how the laddie's doing. The boy here, the boy wonder. Iron Farmer Tbow. How many days has it been? 14 days. My boy's got 55 sailings, so I can technically go. I completed the Trouble Tortugans, so I can go over there technically. But I think I might actually just choose and do the Fisherman Salvage, because the Fisherman Salvage is good for Iron Man's for construction purposes. Because the Fisherman Salvage can actually give you the log vouchers, like the oak log and the regular log vouchers to get, and you just have to bring your log, and then that covers the fee to take and cut it. But as you see here, I'm definitely not afraid of AFK in my stats. I definitely crabbed a lot of my combat stats right now for my dude. So we are Bing chilling on him. So let me do that real quick. We have that. Yeah, we did some shooting star stuff. We type in the pin. My dude's even got a master clue scroll somehow. He got one. He's so blessed with different stuff. Yeah, I think I might go do some salvaging. Take my nature runes that I have with me. Put that right there. Get a staff of the fire. Trade the master. Why didn't I think of that? Good, great thinking, Adam. Great thinking. Just trade it over to my main. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Just give it over to the main. He doesn't need it. He can't complete it anyway. Actually, no, this is just more fish and stuff. Let's see, we're gonna be... Nope, come on. Brain. So to we would teleport to Camelot. We would go to these areas right here. Or we would teleport to... yeah, we could do a teleport to Port Khazard and then just drive up that way. That might be the way. So many ways to take this. Yeah, I think we'll just minigame teleport to Port Khazard and go there to the fishing trawler. Oh wait, wait a minute, I don't have a way to take and teleport my boat yet. That's right. I can't summon my boat because I don't have a teleport focus. I don't have enough money to buy a crystal, one of those crystals in Keldgrim for it. I'll always just go AFK at the crab. Yeah, it's only 1 million. Let me just go teleport to Port Khazard and just see where my boat is at. Oh yeah, that's right. I can pay to get the boat summoned to me, so hopefully it's not too far away. Let's see. Actually, no, I'll just do this. This would be an easier way. Because of course you know my boy's got the Sailor's Amulet. He's got the amulet. Teleport to Pandemonium. Go to a dock and then see where our boat is at. We have 3 boats. So this is Summer Shore. Where's that? Summer Shore, is that over here? Oh, so he's at the Pandemonium, okay. So he's over there, so then I would just have to take CJQ over there to get there. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Alright, so... Oh, I made sure I got a whole bunch of Dramid branches in case I needed to take and use those in the future for this guy. Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh, look, some Jangberries. Don't mind if I do. I know the value of Jangberries even on the Iron Man. Oh, wow. Only 5. Okay. Well, so be it. Well, first things first, before we do anything, we're going to go to Tears of Guthix. Well, no, actually, I need to go there first to go get the thing to teleport there. So, CJQ. Great Conch. Let me just move this up here for now. I have to go down. I'd have to go down here to take and get the necklace. No, it's not. It's labeled something different. What is it? Did I put it back up in here? Games necklace, that's what it was. I know I had them. I knew I had a ton of games necklaces. Yeah, we'll just save that one dose, or one charge one for another time. But rub, we go to, here's the Gothics. Take off the staff, because we need both hands for this. Okay, here we go. You cannot enter this cave again until you have gathered either one quest point or... Okay, fine. Wow. Okay. Feel like that. He was literally telling me I can't enter. Let me see. Do they have the red reef? Let me try and do that one. Maybe I can do that one. Alright, cool, I can do that, yeah. So, because I want to get some sailing XP. So, I can do that. So, talk to Rally on the Great Conch. Okay. Let me just go here to the quest helper. When I can get to it, there we go. Okay, so now we go back to the monastery. Ooh, a little gourmet impling for my little guy. Hello there. Some spice. But also importantly, Hunter XP. Alright, well, our farming contract's finally ready over here. Let's go get that.
Farming contract completed.
Thank you, Sea Engineer. They're in the town, okay. Poison Ivy. Yeah, you know what? I'll take another Poison Ivy. That's fine. That's not a bad weight. What do we get from the seed pack, though? Tubernar was noteworthy thing there. Money. Where do I go now? I go talk to Finn. Head to the sacred grove and talk to elder cats. Okie dokie. Alright, so cool. I can just enter there now. That's great. There's our friend, Fupa. Alright, so that's planted. Nope. Sail to the red rocks northwest of the Great Conch. Okay. So this person is Black-Eyed Bethel is 191. So I'm gonna have to get my combat gear eventually. I don't think they're gonna give me a chance to take and get that as easily. Way. We get our supplies. We already got majority of our melee combat gear on right now. Let's see what we're gonna be dealing with some food and stuff. Ooh, we get 5,000 smithing XP too for this. That's nice. So we put this up. Put this up for now. We don't need this stuff. No, this side's definitely better. Oh, but I just deposited it anyway. Put that over here. Go to my melee section. What do we not have? No defender right now, so we'll get our Rune Defender. We might need this for later stuff, so we're going to keep this stuff for teleportation. Alright, so we do have... We'll bring 2 prayers. Oh, that's right. That's right, I was making a whole bunch of tuna and potato. That's what I was using for the most part for my heavy healing food. We're gonna get ourselves this attack, the strength potion. Oh, we don't need 3 of those. We just need 1. Don't think we need energy potions. Those are just easy to make the level up. Do I have a food tab here for this one? Yeah, I guess I kind of do. I'll bring the rest lobsters. There we go. Iron Man food stuff. Alright, so we got to get on our boat and then go travel over there, right? Yep. Alright. Is this the right way? No, that is actually the wrong way. This is the right way. We're going to board our boat. The Honest Time. Alright, here we go. Such a basic boat compared to my other one. But it's my best boat that I got right now. Using steel and No, actually, no. This one's not the. Is it? Oh, the one had. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the salvaging hooks. Yeah, I have a mithril for me, and then I have the steel for the other guy. Hey, finally we got a breeze to help us speed us up. I've done so much sailing on this account for this guy. I'm just going to salvage to Barracuda salvage for the most part. Jesus, how far away is this place? Should be almost there. Right? Little boat, go slow. Oh, we're about halfway there. Okay, great. Oh, gotta trim the sail. Oh wait, these are the currents? Nice. Hey, what's up, Ipon?
Hola.
What's going on,
Yo.
buddy?
I'm white.
Doing alright, man.
Nice.
We're just doing some quest on my Iron Man right now. Pulling requests from the viewers. Partially. I'm just trying to get him set up to where he can do some AFK stuff to at least get his skills trained. I'm trying to focus on the main. There we go. I can finally see the port. At long last. Go to the receptionist. Familiarize up with the history of every train company by inspecting the display case around the building. Okay. Alright, stock to Theodore. Bring ranged mage combat gear to skip boat combat or a boat with cannonballs to deal and combat gear to fight the dude. Okay, so mage and range. Oh, that's the avoid, I think, fighting the pirates, I think. Yeah. There was a bank here, which is good, so... we could potentially do range. We do have the hunter's crossbow. Not the best range gear we got, but this is what we do got. We do have some blue dragon hide. Let me take and see what I can do here. What do we got for bolts? We'll use the better tether bolts for this. Alright, that's going to be my setup, I think, right there. Because I think the other one's just better than these. Alright, well then I definitely don't need these two. I don't have a ranging potion nor a defense potion, so we're just gonna have to take and I guess just bring more food in case we happen to get hit. Alright. They say I do need 5 boat repair kits though, so let's see. Oh, luckily I just happen to have a little bit. I don't got that many repair kits, but I got some of them. Let's see, get ready. I have to seal my boat over there. I could use the cannonballs to fire as well, so I might do it. Let's see what I have for cannonballs. I guess I'll bring all the iron ones that I have. I can't fire these, but I got them probably some steel in the chest, but I'll bring this if I need to. And then some more fish. Alright, now I think I'm ready. Let's go open the cargo hold. Put the repair kits down in there. Just put some of those in there. But I think I'll be the main one firing off anyway. Let's see, can he? No, all he can do is man the really, he can't fire any of the cannons. Okay, so all he can really do is repair the boat. Okay, so that will be jobless Jim's purpose.
And the lab is open, by the way.
Nice, nice.
Alright. Easter egg. Right away.
I think Bugane is in the group.
Probably.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Does protect from range help at all with this? Nope, I still get taking damage. Oh shit, I don't even know if I can do this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I need to just get out of here, please. Yep, I'm definitely not ready for this quest yet. Nope, sorry. God damn.
Gonna take a while. Must
Run
switch
away!
over.
Run away! Thought it'd be an easy sailing quest, but it's not.
Yeah. Did you do?
Yeah.
Resetting on me all.
Does it
freaking night.
notify you if
Yeah,
you do
but-
something which removes your Iron Man, or it just removes your Iron Man status?
Yeah, there's probably like a thing that it would show probably. Like some people have like, I guess it's like a
He just doesn't
faded.
pay attention.
It's like a helmet or
like an add-in.
something. It's basically, you see I have the little symbol next to my name right here. So if I was no longer an Iron Man, I wouldn't have this. So let me just do this.
Oh. But I mean,
You see
before
it-
you do something like trading or interact.
It just won't let you be able to do that stuff.
Ah, okay, you just turned it off, the option.
Yeah, you just can't do that. You have to take and turn off. You have to de-iron to go to a main in order to take in order to do that. You just can't. You just can't do that.
Got it.
All right. Well, that plan backfired, so we're probably just gonna do some regular salvaging, and I'm just not gonna worry about Tears of Gothics because I have already taken away a good 20-30 minutes of Vorkath run that I could have done with the main. So we're just gonna get him set up and ready to do some salvages once I get to the dock. So let me get this set up. It'll be like this. You gotta be majority of the screen. The little Iron Man's gonna have this part of the screen. Alright, so let's get ourselves another stuff ready for a Vorkath trip. My goal is to kill 100 dragons in one day. Hype on. So far I'm at 17 right now. Or at least on stream. I've technically killed more than 17 if I counted them once earlier, but I wanted the count from the stream moving forward. So then people can actually see me killing the dragon. So then when I finally get a rare drop, it'll be good. Everybody will be able to see me get the wyvern visage. I'm calling it. I'm gonna get the wyvern visage first. The big expensive one. Alright, so let's just take.
That's what you're hunting for now.
Well, I mean, I just want anything. I just want something. I just want something from the guy. He hasn't given me anything new. I've killed him over 2,300 times so far. And I've only gotten one collection log thing that's not guaranteed to get training, which was the jar 1,700 KC ago.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, so let's go get our stuff. Actually, I wondered if I even have a salvaging station on the boat. Because if I don't, then it doesn't matter what I get if I don't have one of those built already. You know what? Well, I'm hoping we're going to have one. So I'm going to bring the fire staff and the nature runes just in case. But if I don't, then I'll just harvest the salvage and bring it back here and just go to Deepfen Port and just not Deepfen, Port Khazard, and I'll just go there because I'll just have the guy just bank it all. We're choosing to do the large salvage because it is more experience / more money. So I do need that 62 sailing. I think I have the 60 crafting. Yeah, my guy is set with crafting. I was pretty set on just buying a shitload of battle staffs from the shops. Just be world hopping, buying battle staffs, then going to make the air orbs or whatever orbs, the best orbs I can make. I think are air right now, and then just high alching them, and then that's how I get my money. I haven't done that in a long time, but it definitely was good XP when I was doing that on the iron. But now we'll have golem crafting. I think I have everything besides the sailing. I forgot what was the other requirements. I think you may need hunter requirement, I think, for it. I don't know. Well, I can actually just look right here. Let's go with... do they have it in the new quest helper yet? I'm curious if they do. I don't even know. I forgot what the name of the quest was. It should tell me when I hover over the island, right? The right island. Fallen from grace. That's it. Fallen from grace. Nope, they do not have it in here yet. Still a little too new to be on the quest helper yet. All right, we're past the halfway mark on the way to our destination to take and get our wonderful what you call it, salvage. So we got that. Let's get the potion set up while we're getting there. I think I'll just do the 1 minute fight and just bring 2 super restores. That might be the way. Alright, we're here. We made it to our first salvaging station place. Alright, let's start salvaging. So let's see. We got that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the answer is no, I do not have a salvaging station on my boat here. I just realized that, so let me minimize this. So it's not overlapping over the other guy. He's not putting his arm over me like, hey, hey. No, I think I'm just going to do it 2. I'm going to do 2, but I'm going to do the 1 dose with the super restore, because I think I can just do it with just the 1, because I'm bringing the other fish to help out. So I don't have to feel pressured into taking using it until my prayer gets low enough to where I actually need to use it. So we're going to do 4. 4, and then the rest sharks. 4, 4, 4. Alright, let's teleport. Alright, deposit our stuff at Pier the Seer. Wear boots. Yoink a salmon. Out of here. Oh, I have my accumulator accumulating arrows for me. That's right. I'm wearing my ranged gear still. Alright, so let's... Nope, but I'm gonna drop that. I'm going to use the fish on this. No. No thank you, Bob. Nope, I just want to help Pete. You're not asking me to take and help out Pete. So I don't want to accept that minigame. Nope, I have the option to respectfully decline it. Alright, let's... Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to do this yet. I don't have my, what you call it? The, Araxite venom sacks. I need those. That's part of the strat. Definitely would have shortened the amount of time I'm going to be able to be here for. So we're going to put up a shark, because we have to take in, put up the salmon anyway. Actually, no, we're just gonna... Yeah, we'll just put it up. Because we have to get the boots again. So maybe we'll have another chance to take and get a better fish. So, 10 venom sacks, go right there. I get the boots once again. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's throw this into the storage. Just throw everything that I can right there. And let's go to the next spot. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Perfectly in the middle. Maybe not perfectly, but you know, it's within this rectangle here, which is in between both of them. So that's what I meant. We want to deposit this. Let's see, what can we yoink? A tuna, alright, so we did upgrade for +1 health. We'll take that. Alright, use the tuna. And now let's go. Wait a minute, I have a Staff of the Fire? That's right. Oh well, we're back home. I'm just like, wait, what? And that was when I was high elk and stuff, so let me go deposit this because I don't need that. That's 1 extra space. That could be food. I was finding it strange that I had like a weird number of food. I'm like, oh, usually I have like 5 sharks or something else. And now that explains it. Deposit the tuna, so we re-roll it again for something else. So we'd be lucky if we get ourselves a lobster. Super lucky if we get a swordfish. I'm pretty sure you can't get sharks or anything higher than a swordfish. A swordfish is like S tier than this. Come on, just move, buddy. Move. Oh, we got ourselves another tuna. Okay. We could have downgraded and got ourselves a salmon, but we stayed at 10 for the tuna. Alright, now we're ready. Enough distractions. Bank all that. Put that there. Travel. What do we need? 13.7k XP to get to the next level. Man, that takes me back to the days when you needed like just 20, 30, 40,000 XP to get a level. Instead of adding a couple of zeros behind it now. So no, we need like, you know, instead of 80,000 now it's 800,000 XP. But enough reminiscing. Let's get this going. Armadale Brew. Minapite Remedy number 1. Come on, Ruby Bolt Tip. Thank you. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. That's on me right there for that. Okay. Well, plenty of things to dig and eat about there.
I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. Alright, that was worth the wait. Phew, that's close. Alright, now I'll be at acceptable time. Almost 2 minutes difference. Alright, you're done. Let's see. First kill, what do we get from this trip? High elk stuff, okay. This is why we brought the fire runes. Ooh, in the miss with the bolts. Always a little saddening when the ZCB doesn't hit. Look at those moves right there, folks. Get my back on fishing and dodging fire bombs at the same time. Ooh, I was a little lazy with that one. Oh my goodness! I was not paying attention. Oh man, I heard the scream and I thought it was from the ruby bolt, and then the fireball just landed. Oh man, that's funny. Well, rest in peace, 100k into the bucket. I did not dodge a fireball. I thought I heard something, but then the fireball just landed right on me. It just definitely this needs to go like right over here. I just need to take and just leave this alone on the second monitor and just only be fighting the dragon with one screen. It was cool being able to take and pull off the combo right there, but I need to go back. We still got time on the buffs. Let's just send it. No, I don't want to wear them. I just have to shift click to teleport. Alright, come on. I have to go beat him up as revenge for hitting me with the clean one shot right there. People are wondering how much the fireball does. It does that much damage. Done and made me angry now, Vorkath. I don't think you want to see me when I'm angry. I don't even like to see myself when I'm angry, so I definitely don't want to see what I'm going to do to you when I'm angry. Maybe I might just get like a cool little 3 kills right here and make up for it. Because I didn't pick up those superior dragon bones. Ooh. Clean shot with that magic up there. I'll be pretty impressed if I can get 3 kills with just 2 minutes of anti-poison. But Elite Void has done stupid damage. Alright, nope. Not this time, buddy. No fireball jutsu for me. I respectfully decline. It's like, no thank you. I've already had one more than enough for today. At least Jobless Jim is salvaging for me on the Iron Man, so we're making the progress. Oh man. Okay, Dragon Plate legs to help make up the money that I didn't get from the other one. Alright. Ooh, right off the bat, I see. Oh, aware now. Angrily aware. Your tuna there. He's talking to people in his squad for his Call of Duty 4 that he's playing right now.
Little zombie trainer running.
Oh man. Come on, man, with that venom. You know, leave me alone with that. That hurts.
Alright.
Green Dragon Hide. That turns alright. Let's just do that. Let's drink the last one. Okay, dude's not playing nice. That's okay, because I still have a lot of food. Oh, but he doesn't care. And then I mistimed that. Jeez, man, calm down, buddy. No more food. I got plenty of prayer. I'm not going to be using the super restore. I'll save it with me. One more good hit. Come on. That should do it, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Dude made me angry, so I killed him 3 times with hardly any supportive buffs. Wow, look, I had just enough to take and pick up the stuff. Now, I could have picked up more stuff if I would have high out this and I didn't die, but did pretty decent, recovered back from that. Let's see what we got. whole bunch of stuff. He's doing a whole bunch of combat achievements, probably close to one of the tier unlocks. Alright, well I guess we can high off this stuff right now. Over here.
Dude. Alright, fine.
$95 out of 120 space, so my dude's almost ready to take and go bring his first shipment of salvage back to the island. So let's see, I think we're gonna take and go in the order that I said we would. So we're gonna do Guardians of the Rift, then Deep Sea Salvaging, and then Birdhouses. No, it'll probably just be Guardians of the Rift, because Birdhouses are always like up super soon. Alright. I'm actually kind of curious to see what my bank value is as of right now. Like how much has it dropped and stuff. Well, it's actually gone up. 2.68. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Last year was like 2.5. So I definitely have enough value in my bank if I wanted to do what they call it, like a insert mega rare weapon rebuild, where you literally sell off like a lot of important stuff for other combat styles, or whatever supplies or stuff you're hoarding onto. You just fully just dump it. They get money real quick that they can buy the big weapon, and then you use that big weapon to help get all this stuff back because it does the big damages.
Makes sense. Good strategy too if you're gonna specialize in one combat style for a while.
Yeah,
No different than dumping everything to one class just for like endless or something.
yeah, that's pretty much the comparison. Like some people will do like a shadow, which technically I should do a magic rebuild because I have the heart, which is like the best magic buff to have. So it's like, okay, we'll just get the best magic staff. The easy thing with that is that was like the cheapest out of all the weapons. So like I'm just tempted to just sell the ZCB. I know I really use it a whole bunch, but I can just get an Army crossbow in the meantime and just use that as a replacement. And then we'll have almost enough money there just to buy them that one, because it's like almost 800 mil. But the weapon that I'm selling would give me like 364 mil. So that'd bring me up to 700 and something. So I just have to get the extra like 90 something mil or 80 something mil, which I can just liquidate a lot of stuff or just sell other stuff. Like for melee, I can technically sell the Bandos chest plate because I do have the Fire Torso. Let me just put this right next to here so it knows. This is the Bandos chest plate that we have at home. It's not as good by any means, but hey, it still gives the same strength bonus. So, same but different, but still the same. Is all I'm saying.
It's not base rig.
Alright, so my guy's got his cargo storage is full, so I'm just going to salvage the rest of it and just have Jobless Jim complain at me. But yeah, probably like disassemble the Net's Not face guard, sell the jaw, because I do have a serpentine helmet, which is like practically the same thing. Probably sell the Blood Moon set. I've already sold my Grizzly Rapier. I don't want to really part with anything, but if I had to, I'd probably get rid of the Zamorak Great Sword, really, and the ornament kit. Or maybe I keep the ornament kit just in case I needed to get it again for a clue scroll. Then I'd probably sell the Eclipse Atlatl set, and then the the Blue Moon set, just to get some money there. And then what is it? I have a lot of runite bars. I could just sell these potentially too, or just smith them into something that's better, more value than taking high elk. Make easy 10 mil right there. Or close to 10. I can definitely sell a lot of these dragon unfinished bolts and these dragon bolts that I have. Or just make them into arrows, but then I'll be using up resources for that. Oh, hey, look, that's high elk stuff. You go over there, buddy. It's like, what are you doing over here? Probably sell these dragon darts.
Guys.
All right, take care, buddy. So I have a plan of stuff I would sell. Like, I'd probably sell the Eladin's Ward, probably, and then I would just use the Ancient Wyvern Shield instead, because it's literally the same, just a little bit weaker with no prayer bonus for the magic power it provides. Oh, and I would probably disassemble one of the three, well, I definitely would not disassemble the Emberlight. I would disassemble probably the Purging Staff, and then just sell the, Synapse, but I don't think the Synapse is looking too hot right now, because it's at 31. I know, so that'd be more money that I can get, because you don't need 3 Synapses. It's nice to have it, so you don't have to dig and swap them, but I'll gladly just get a magic bow and a battle staff over and over again to take and swap them if I have to. But let's get ourselves Guardians of the Rift attired out. So we got that. We got this. Put all that, and I get the room pouch. Put all the gear on. Deposit and lock. I don't think I did an astral contact. Well, it would help if I had the right spells to take and do that setup. There we go. Alright, so my dude is ready. So let me do this. The little guy is ready to go deposit his stuff right now. As you can see here, his cargo is full. I'm probably going to take and put up that Ava's into the bank so I can get that one space. I was kind of hoping that would give me another steel arrow. But now we have to make the journey to take and go back. Nope, definitely not that way. I'm going to go this way. Yes. Nope, a little more this way. I need to repair my pouches. No, I don't need the missile book. Come on. You can't crash into the island. Alright, so we got everything set up. Let's fill up our pouches with Day Out Essence. Follow this wind current here. Oh no, those are dolphins. I thought they were wind. I mean, I guess they kind of could look like wind currents. And we need to go to the left a little bit more. We should be on a nice course. They can get us back there. So let's go back to Prifdinus house and go to the Arania altar. So let's see, technically I only killed Vorkath because I died once, so I'm going to count it 3, so I'm going to just make 3 trips here for now. Better than just counting the 1 trip from the other one. Let's see, how's the ceiling going? Alright, we're going to make a sharp turn this way. Let's see, is that good? What did we get? Ooh, got some blood runes. Very nice. And we're almost there. What I'm playing setting up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna say bank cargo. And now we go here. Thank you. Let's go here. Deposit that. Here we go. This deposit, remove, deposit all, unlock, deposit, because we can't take and use it, so we don't need it. Simple as that. All right, now we go back. So we can make a little bit of adjustment that way. I think that should be good. Alright, so for this one, get our essence and we start running. So what do we know for XP needed to level up for sailing? We're at 9,500, so we're making the progress. I think we need like 13 or 17,000 in the beginning, so a little chip away right there on the iron. People that are wondering who's that character in the bottom right that's on the water. Who's that? RuneScape character / player.
It's Snorlax.
It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. It's funny. It's like it's the shape of a person or a Pokemon, but it's really someone else. It's like they just on purposely want you to take and just guess something stupid, and then be like, "Oh, it
Like the guy
actually
who
was
does
this one."
those. He does like top-down photos of Pokemon and stuff, and does the shadow to make it
Yeah.
look like something else.
Where are we at right now? Keep it on track. Okay, so we gotta take go this way. Yep, because if we don't need to go that way, that's the edge of the water. Can't go there. Alright, so we should be encountering ships very soon. Yep, there we go. Stop. Yes, there we go. Yes, now we salvage. Ha ha ha. And now we runecraft. Okay, that was a good amount right there. The runes crafted. I think we'll do one more run. I said we'd do 3, but we'll do 4 because we did technically kill him 4 times. And plus, it's just nice even number right there. So one more run. See, like this stuff, like these 2 things I can easily do with that. But like if I'm fighting a dragon and I'm having to take and click over here, I'm just like, or it's like looking to take and see if I can click. It's like that split second, you know, you don't pay attention when the guy launches the fireball jutsu into the sky, and then you're like, wait, why do I see a meteor right above me? And it's too late, and then you die.
It's that shadow.
Oh, I didn't think you get a full bag. Okay. Oh well, still technically counted as a run. So we're gonna go to we're gonna do meeting teleport to be lazy. Vorkath. No runes needed to cast. I'm already 100. I'm already up close to 100 magic anyway. Oh, they don't show the Oh, that's right. They don't show the bar past 100. But I'm like close to probably 60% of the way to 100 magic, so I'm working on it. Let's turn this off. We don't need that anymore. But yeah, there's my little guy right there. Just doing some salvaging on the mythical salvaging hook while Jobless Jim's on the steel one, because that's all he can deal with right now. Until I get my sailing level higher and get the cabin boy Jenkins, the goat, the lower to mid tier sailing companion goat. And I could probably get Spotter Virginia if I just do a whole bunch of Temporos, which I still need to on this account to try and get the chance to get the Dragon Harpoon, the Tackle Box, and the barrel, the fish barrel. So much stuff to do on an Iron Man. But let's see. Is my prediction about the burn houses true? Are they ready yet, or am I ahead of schedule? Oh, great timer. Oh, no. Apparently they're ready yet. They're already ready. So we'll go do that. You know what? Might as well. It's almost time before reset, so we're going to just be lazy and just be like, yo, standard spellbook. Cast it 2 more times today. And then just get this with our mini teleportation runs. And we just get stuff from here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move. Oh no, the place stopped. I'm taking open this, deposit that. Part of me is just like, oh, I'll just wait for it to respawn, because that's what happened when I was on the other one. I just AFK there for long enough is that eventually it'll respawn. I think it's like 20 or 30 minutes before it does. Ooh, there we go. We can go fast. Need for speed. There we go. Deploy.
Some other Takio for a while.
So I wanted to go hang out with some of my friends today, and we wanted to go out to eat, so they're like, oh, let's go to this hot pot sushi Korean barbecue place. I'm like, oh, that sounds great. It was like $50 a person, because apparently it was dinner menu, and then they just added other stuff. I was like, oh man, well, I'm definitely probably not going to go back there on a weekend, even though it was very good. It was $50 is big chunk. That was per person. It wasn't like, oh, one person got $30, the other person was $40. Like, no, we all got charged the dinner price because it was the weekend. I should have chose the other option. It was like, oh, do you want to go to this place or do you want to go to the buffet? I'm like, oh, I've already been to the buffet. I've never been here before. But I've already been there before. I'm like, okay, now I don't have to go back. We can go back to the buffet now. Save us money. It'd be like $16 instead of like $38. It's a pretty good buffet. I have a good variety of stuff. I've been to many a buffet in my life, believe it or not. It's like a thing. It's like I feel like it's more prevalent, I think, in the South to have like a decent amount of buffets. What's your opinion on that, Mimic?
I'd say so, just because less people. You can't have large buffets with tons of people because they start acting a fool.
I mean, I don't know. Let me know, chat, if you have like a ton of buffets in your town and it's like not in the southern part of the United States. You know, this is our sample size that we're going off of right now. You know, put it down in the chat or in the comment section. 8 birdness, not too shabby. more Sarah Dolman brews to sell in the future. Or to use. I like selling them. They're like 7K a pop. Or maybe they've gone down. Let me see. You barely have any besides maybe 1 or 2 Chinese buffets. You're in the Midwest. I mean, that's what actually is a fair amount of them. Most of them are like Chinese for the buffets or Asian descent. You know, don't want to just say Chinese because Chinese is just one part of Asia, kind of thing. Just
That's
Asian
what they're
style
labeled
buffets.
as.
Yeah,
by
that's what they're like. I guess on paper, like tax code labeled as kind of thing. But you know, not all of them just sell Chinese
It's called
food.
China Buffet. Like, they don't even give it an interesting name.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's examine. Nope. Let me see. Well, it showed me 6.8, so it's actually gone under 7K, but still, a good chunk of change. Like we have like 1 or 2 other places that aren't China ones, but it's like southern. It's like a southern style cafe. So you have like fried food, like heavy on the carbs and starches and stuff like that. You know, a lot of different types of like, you know, pudding or red pudding or dessert like that, like southern style food. It's actually pretty decent, but I like Asian food more than I like or Chinese food, according to this, than just American food. If I had to choose, so if I choose, I'm like Asian all the way. Alright, let's get ready to take and go fight Vorkath. So little guy is gonna go sit and park himself over here doing his salvaging things. We're gonna go show Vorkath that we're the boss. And maybe get a cheeky little 5 killer here to help bump the numbers up. Because we're already in like the 20s, I think, right now, thanks to that one. Oh, I know. Let me do the math real quick. I can see it. 2304 from this. So yeah, it's 17 plus 4, so that's 21. So we killed Vorkath 21 times. So still got 79 more. But we're almost a quarter of the way there, which is nice. This trip will make us a quarter of the way there. Let's see, am I missing anything? Oh, well, definitely that necklace would help. Change the runes to this. Hopefully, let me double check the Slayer staff right now. Okay, it's set up, so don't want to get PTSD from that. Trying to cast a freeze attack and it just doesn't go.
Sometimes.
No, we want this on for now. This, that. So 5 of that. 1. Okay, that looks good. Okay. And y'all know my advanced tech. You don't have to do it this way if you don't want to be this extra resourceful, but you know, I like to just deposit the boots and go steal a fish and just have it as an extra food spot. Plus, it gives me a little thieving, a little cooking, adds up over time. Maybe you get a couple thousand today just from that, from these trips, or maybe a couple hundred, maybe not a couple thousand, but still not 99 thieving. I definitely got that cooking easy peasy, you know. I just sat there just cooking sharks for hours. That was pretty much how I trained cooking. I could probably get to like, I'm probably close to 101 cooking if I just were to cook 12,000 sharks that I have. Just chilling around. But that would take like multiple hours or practically multiple days probably to do. Alright, let's get these screens. Let me check this out. $85 crafting, nice. Oh no, that was way ahead of time. Okay. Wow, this dude's just going for more combat tasks. Okay. Alright. So let's take and drink our Armadale. And then drink the Menophyte Remedy. I can say it. Not this time, buddy. Okay, not too shabby for the first hit. Did about 45% of his health or so right there. Which qualifies him ready to take in. Go with the diamond bolts. Ooh, that's clean. A 71. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Money. We'll save it for later. Could bite us in the back. Not picking it up now, but we gotta keep up with the momentum. There we go. Alright, fine. There's enough gap in between. Justify using it's in the anti-venom now. Oh, nope. Oh man, you like your fireball jutsus today, I see. Back to back. Oh shit.
Thank you, Crunchyroll. You had your chance.
Oh, really? 10 health, okay. Playing this game where we...
Dog.
Nice range attack. Alright, now we can start picking up some of this stuff. good hit. Nope, that wasn't good enough. That's alright. Alright, Manifite Remedy, Aura. Still got 6 doses. I'm not ready to use it yet, but when I am, I will use it like a super restore because I did use that one already, and I should finish it right there. Nice. Alright, 47 seconds left for the next one. We're going to use that momentum for our 4th kill here. Use that for our first wave. Alright. Oh, 11 to the second one too. Right now we take damage. Ooh. That's not fair. 22 from that? There we go. Now we use the Magnified so we can overheal for a little bit. I'm not going to try and be fancy and do any high alchemy stuff. I'm going to wait until he's dead to do that. Because I have died once when I was trying to take in the high alchemy move because I didn't plan it enough, and I was standing still and I died. It was a bit awkward, but I thought y'all should know because you're the chat. And y'all want to know when I may mess up and make a little goofball of myself at times.
Yeah.
Alright, this next heal is going to be a little, very dicey for this one. So I might as well start high alchemy stuff in case we have to not make it through it. But I'm never going to make it. But there's a chance that I won't. So that's why I'm just using up the stuff. And cool. I didn't bring enough fire runes, but I brought enough to take and start picking up a good percentage of those bones right there. So that's good. Alright. Let's do this. Kill number 5. Starting with 13 health, 13 prayer, I have 15 more. And fish. No way. Shit, this is not good. But I'm gonna try and figure my way out of it anyway. Probably no more rubies, yeah. Just straight diamonds. Whew.
Oh, party. Everybody join on.
And that's the 5-kill trip right there, folks. Ah, man. Got hit with that zombie spawn. I thought that was gonna be it, but I walked in, I did it. Whew. Alright. Yeah, we'll just eat one shark. Actually, no, I think it's just better to drop the sharks and pick up the leather because it's worth more. We're doing the trade. Alright. And that brings me up to... what is the kill count? 2309. So yeah, we're about to be in the 2310. So we're officially in the 900 and what is it? 991 to go. Yeah, there we go. 991 to go. Or some number around there. Alright, let's drink from our purple grape soda.
Purple grape.
Yep, purple grape. Yep, that's right. Double purple. Put this up there. Deposit all this. Now it's time to do some deep sea fishing. Gonna get those fish. Don't need that. Well, actually, I do need that for teleportation purposes.
Weapons to upgrade.
There we go.
The daily quest.
Let's see, banner. Teleport to the area we're going to summon the boat to. We're going to be going fishing around this area, folks. The track that goes along this route here. It may go, yeah, I think it's like something like this and it loops back this way. Alright, so let's see here. I guess we'll keep the banner with this. Let's take and summon the boat from Brittle Isle over here. Bada bing, bada boom. There's now a boat, but I do not have my. Yeah, luckily there's a bank over here. Let's get my tackle box. It has my fishing gear and stuff like that. That's quite important. There we go. I don't know if the rod is going to help, but we're going to wear it anyway. And you know what? We might just pull out a fishing potion and use occasionally in case the, well, it would help if I have the, what is it? The right ring for the job. There we go. Light bearer. There we go. Oh, that's somebody doing the fishing over there. They're fishing from the new spots where you can fish from. That's cool. And they have a and the only thing that they built into the thing was a range so they can cook the fish. Oh man, I don't know if I could take and do that, but I mean I can understand if like you're just doing that for now and then you just change it to something else because you're mainly just wanted to get the cooking XP and I guess keep the fish you do need. It's not too far away from the bank. There's two over there, so that's cool. So now we're ready to go on our fishing adventures. Luckily, this one's a little bit lower tier compared to the marlin, so they won't be going as fast. So I'll be able to keep up with them a little bit easier, hopefully. But they can still give me the shake sometimes. But let's see. I was going orcas too. That's why I have a little tile that says orca spawn area. I'm just gonna go in reverse because it's going in that direction. So eventually I'll have to take and encounter it by going this way. Thanks to the wonderful little add-on / plugin here that allows us to take and see the chart that's going to go down. Yeah, what does it generate? Oh wow. There it is, okay. Why can't I do this? Am I not fishing? It's not updating, is it? No, there we go. Now it is. Okay. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? There we go. Now I got the fishing XP. Alright, come on, let's get some fish. There we go, bluefins. Yes, we love bluefins. Bluefins are the shit. Thanks to bluefins, I was able to finish that fight there because of the prayer that it gave me. There we go, we're gonna take and move it right there. Get serious about our fishing here. Just staying still. There we go. Yeah, this is so much easier. I'm just gonna believe it. The guy's gonna be baiting it. I don't think I have to manually click it each time. I really shouldn't be doing this. It's making me get like carpal tunnel with them try clicking that I do here, but I enjoy it so much. Back to little mini mute. These poor sharks think they can damage my boat. They don't have enough gym badges. And you were great white sharks, maybe. Oh, actually, no, they're actually doing damage. Never mind, I take that back. Chill. I mean, you're only doing 1 damage, but still. I haven't healed up my boat in a hot minute. 3, 2, 1. Go! I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna do the nice thing and do this first. There we go. I need those crystal shards. Oh yeah, we're gaming there. Laser-like focus here. I wonder how many bluefins have gone after this. So much. Plus I'm getting like, you know, a couple thousand sailing XP per trip, so it adds up towards the level. I'm not getting no groundbreaking amounts of sailing XP here, but you know, it's something. Crystal extractor, then go back, slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reverse, reverse. There we go. Tbow Jenkins caught 4 bluefin. Way to go, buddy. MVP confirmed. And I caught 3. There we go. Oh, another 3. Ooh, we got ourselves into a vibrant shoal now. It upgraded. Nice. Come on, buddy. I'm going as slow as I can. You gotta catch up to me. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I can't really operate the other thingy because it could be potential good fish here that we're gonna get. Oh, yep, we're getting marlin here. I just saw it. Come on, marlin. Without having to go up to the marlin come to us. Win-win right there. Come on. There we go. Six bluefin. Holy bajolies. Probably whenever it turns into the next one, we'll be done, because I definitely need a little break from this. Can only take it in short bursts for deep sea fishing. Oh, I already changed the blueprint again. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we at? Okay, so we'll just follow it back until we get to where we need to go. Hey, more bluefin, let's go. Yeah, because I think the next 1 or 2 spots is going to bring us right back over the port, to the port over there. Piscaris, however you pronounce it. Not that one. Actually, no, that's the wrong one. The fishing, hunting colony. I don't know, but we're there we go. Yes, come on. Where's the fish? Where's the big fishing drop? There's one. 6 bluefin, wow. And we get a couple more bluefins. There we go, another 6er. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna be so excited to see how much we're gonna be taking home after this. 1 fish? No, I think it's gonna be more than that. 2 fish. Are you gonna start saying colors of fish? Yep. I've already seen this movie before. I heard this. Alright, we're gonna go back to the port now. Yep, redfish, bluefish. Wait, is this the wrong place or did I already overshot it? Oh no, we're not. Okay, so no, we can still go that way. Quick, go back. We got sidetracked. Go on, it's over there. There it is. Oh, alright guys, not that far yet. There we go. Alright, now we're at the spot. More bluefin. And that's all.
Since 8 already. It's crazy. I haven't played online with people yet.
Yeah, I mean, technically you can make money with selling fish. You could be a salmon farmer, yeah? Yeah, technically I could be. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Collect from 179 fish. Send them to your inventory first. We're gonna put this in there. We're gonna collect again in inventory, and then we're gonna collect and then send them into the cargo hold. And then we're gonna jump out, so now we can leave. We come back. We've taken everything, because if you leave the fish in the fishing net and you leave the boat, then you have no more fish. They don't just store them for you. You have to like store them in your take them out the fishing net and put them somewhere else. Oh wow, I just deposited. Okay, that's fine. Trip summary: 9 marlin and 170 bluefins. So for that 20-ish minutes right there that we're there, 900. That's definitely a lot more than the other one. We only got like 79, I think, or something like that from the other fishing. So this was definitely, if you're just looking to get mainly bluefin, of course. If you're looking to get other stuff like the marlin, then of course you would want to go get the other one. But I thought it was, I like bluefin more than marlin. If I had to choose, I picked that. Oh wow, 12 crates. My goodness. And the 60 fish crates there. So let me go get that. Oh yeah, the dude's still over there cooking his fish. I love it. Alright, so where's my fish barrel that has the fish in it? Empty the bank. Yep, there we go. Empty. Now let's see what we got. 170 raw bluefin, 64. That's marlin. Okay. The fish music is super ominous. It started nice. Let's see, what music is this? This is from Nightmare, so it's definitely not not for fishing, I'd say. The music player sometimes just plays random stuff. Oh, wait, we need our tackle box. We can put our fishing gear and stuff like that back in there. There we go. We do need that. Just going to keep that there. Dun dun dun. Exactly. Make sure the runes are changed. We're actually going to do 40 now. We're going to try and spice it up and see if we get a whole bunch more stuff to high up with that. Let's just get the other stuff right now. One. Put that down there. Alright, grab our bolts, put that on, double check the gear, alright, looks good. We're gonna go, let's see, we still need our super restorer. Actually no, we don't need a super restore anymore because we're using double magnifies. We can just use regular prayer. Regular prayer. Because we're going to go a little bit heavier with the bluefin right now. For this fight, we're going to bring 8 instead of 4. And then we'll just bring actually marlin for the rest. So all sailing related food at least. Let's triple check this. Good. Alright, well, we're going to take a little break real quick because my little guy I have to take and help navigate him back to the home place because he is, we're ready to go. We got another bag full of stuff. Alright, so let's see. I think that looks good for all the stuff. We're going to have it like that, yeah. We need a little bit more green this one. There you go, yeah, I think that's good. Is it already time again? No. But I'm off by 2 minutes, so as opposed to this time, we can just do a quick little, a little birdhouse run. You know, it's quite easy to take and just sneak a little birdhouse run in. When you're doing something, it just takes a couple of minutes. help with those bird nests making the money.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, take care.
Oh,
Man.
it's
Have a
later
good
on.
night.
Good luck,
Peace.
buddy.
Thanks, man. Okay, how close am I? Oh, looks like I'm pretty on track, so that's good. We actually might take and just go start sorting through some of the salvage. We're going to take and have Mr. Jim here deposit it. Then I'm going to just take a mini game, teleport to Port Bazaar, and we're just going to process a whole bunch of it. 1 second. Alright. Let's see. So, first off, talk to this guy, Bank Cargo. Yep, Mr. Jim, thank you. And now we're gonna go and teleport to Port Bazaar. We do this real quick. We do that. I need to put these potions on because that's not going to be enough space for the birdhouse run, so I'm just going to leave that there. Alright, here we go. Sorting station. Ooh, some teak logs. Nice. We can use that for construction and always like free nails. Oak plank, pearls. Yep, easy money here. Oh, we got a casket. Nice. So that could be gems or key hats and stuff like that. So there. Giant seaweed, also good for stuff. Ooh, adding cannonballs and mithril. So can't even use them yet, but it's great to have some. Oh, there we go. First dupe. Oh wait, let's open up the casket right now. What do we got? Money! Nice! Throw it in the bank. Should just be right down here, right? At the bottom. Yep, oh wow. I definitely have a lot. A good chunk of, there's 342. Okay. Are we going to be able to level up off of this? Let me see. Oh yeah, we're going to take and get the 56 sailing on the Iron Man. Thanks to just salvage. Oh, another casket. So cool. Nope, I don't need to use this spirit tree. I just need to use this. Thank you very much. Ooh, got some coral. 2 caskets so far. I'll take the cannonballs. It's less than I have to dig and get in the future. I do try and go beat up some more difficult stuff. Let's open up this stuff before we talk to the guy. Sapphire and Sapphire. Talk to Flippa. Sure, yellow piece and pinball. Alright, I know. I knew he was going for combat. He's going for the elite combat tier. I'm definitely not nowhere near that right now. I just got to the third one. Oh, he's 212. Let's see, what do we get? 2 seed chances, and they're both acorns. Okay. I see. Alright, let's go back here, deposit some stuff. Alright, finally, the last one for this minigame. This minigame took a lot longer to complete, but please give me some good gems, please. Sapphires. That was the theme here. We got 2 sapphires in the chest. They're like, oh hey, we see you like sapphires. Here, have some more sapphire. I'm like, oh no, really, you shouldn't have. Like, no, but we insist. You take the sapphire. Nails are nice. I'll work with repair kits if one uses those to make repair kits. That's actually what I did for like a early beginning money for my Iron Man, is that I got the Explorer's ring for the little Alp, and I would just go to Barracuda Salvage, you know, salvage a whole bunch of repair kits from there, and I would just high alpha with the 33 ones a day. And then eventually, like, I just trained my magic on Brutus. My dude has a decent KC on Brutus right now. He doesn't have no pet for the same amount of time I put into it. Let's see, where can I find this other guy? Combats, bosses. Alright, there we go. Brutus. So, I'll just go to collection log. There we go. Brutus, so yeah, I've killed 463 cows. I've gotten plenty of 2 slippers, 15 muletas, 8 buckets, milk, no pet. Personal best is 18 because I'm not like trying to like go for a fast kill. I'm just training combat stats. On this guy, yeah, green log, 831, 9 slippers. That's crazy that my Iron Man almost has as much muletas as I do on my main for almost double the kills. They were just blessing him with the muletas. I think I didn't get mine until later on. It's funny, actually, I got beef before I got the muleta. Beef was like 96, and then the muleta was 128. But yeah, a lot of buckets of milk to high out the money for that. What my little guy does have that I don't have is a certain pet that I have to go get back from the person, but you can see the shadow here. He has the beaver, the woodcutting pet. That is his first pet. Oh, we do have some Barracuda salvage down here as well. Let me just yoink that over here. Aha. Well, they can open that up later. Let's see, what do we got? This is not until 7:34. It's 7:06, so that's 26 minutes. We can... I think we might actually just shift and do a little bit of agility right now while I'm just processing the salvage. I should just go back to salvaging. I mean, go back to digging up the salvage. But I want to get the level. Maybe the level's going to help me. It'd be like a special breakpoint or something like that. But or maybe I'll help unlock some island. 46 or 56. So we're just gonna go to Prifdinus, you know, one of my favorite places to go to. And we're gonna go run around the lab center real quick, a couple times. casket is 20 gold coins. Alright, a little bit low roll there. I would say. Maybe not the lowest roll, but definitely pretty low in my opinion. Maybe this is like the way for me to take and do like agility, is like have something else to do while I'm doing agility to help with all the extra time that I have between it. Like, oh, just work on your Iron Man a little bit. Ooh, 2 caskets. I like the mystery caskets. It makes it excited. Be like, oh, what can it be? Oh, we're actually pretty close to leveling up. The next inventory of stuff is going to level our dude up. Ooh, a ruby and 320 coins. There we go. We like rubies. Ruby's very good. Actually, let me see if I can use the Barracuda salvage to take and level up with that. Or maybe I'll take and make it not go all the way. Oh, no, it should do the job. Yeah. Yep, there we go. More stuffs. Yep, the teak repair kits. Those are the kits. So even the steel cannonballs, whenever I use that for Slayer in the future. I don't know if I have the dwarf multi-cannon. I don't think I've actually done the quest unlock.
Level up completed.
There we go. 56 sailing unlocked, and we do have something from here. What does that unlock for us? Okay, well, we have the Isle of Bones, which is good. Max port test 4, don't care. We can actually get the rope trawler's net, so we have our first fishing net that we have unlocked, so that's cool. And we can build the chum station as well. So cool. Very nice. Oh man, I wish I could pick up those 4 manta rays so bad, but I'm an Iron Man. Just cook manta ray, just being chilling right there. Oh, swordfish, very nice. We have oak planks and teak planks, so 2 types of planks from these Barracuda salvage. Deposit. Yeah, let's get the lower salvage out the way. Get that XP. Oh, we got some hemp seeds. Very nice. We love hemp seeds. Ooh, a little copper ore, I see. Whole bunch of rum. In case I want to have a party, you know. I got a lot of rum. Ooh, we got some flaxseed, man. But hey, you know, that could be the way that I can just get easy farming XP, I guess, is by doing it that way, I guess. Let's see, well, we have one more. I think that was it, right? Yeah, this is the last bit of the Barracuda, and then we're going to go to the large salvage. And then we'll go back to salvaging. I think we'll have like maybe 1 to 200,000 worth of high elk stuff, so will bring us at least a halfway point to get the crystal, to build our teleport focus on the boat. Because over time it will pay for itself. I can just move the boat around that way than having to take and pay the guy to take and summon the boat, especially because it gets more expensive the bigger the boat you try and summon. Oh, not bad. We got 8 steel cannonballs from that, and 3 bananas. We'll take and just remove that, because we do need space, and our little guy is not as fortunate with the space. Alright, so now to large salvage. We go. I really need to work on his range a little bit. His range and his magic, I think. I think his attack could go up a little bit higher, but the strength is just good for now. Would it be nice to have higher than 85 strength? Yeah, but 85, it's my highest stat. I have everything higher than HP. Forgot what I need. I think I need the fletching level, I think, in order to make the Hunter Sunlight crossbow or something. I'm pretty close for that. Let me look it up. Let me see. Yeah, fletching level of 74. Okay, so I don't have a. Do I have dragon fruit? I don't think I've grown dragon fruit before. No, so I have no dragon fruit in order to take and make it to a dragon fruit pie. I have snapdragon seed, which is nice. I have summon soul dragon heads from my adventure. Gotten a good amount of dragon stones. I think I've actually gotten a couple of them from all the crabbing. I like that I got that griffin. I got that's my griffin loadout right here. Got the full rune armor, you know, I'm serious about that. I think the adamant shield, yeah, was the heaviest of shields, so that's why I used that one. It's weird. It has the markers for the other stuff from my what's it called? Another game. Now let's get back to sorting the salvage. Oh, that one. I wonder if I got the rare item yet from the salvage yet for that usually me experience lamp, because that'd be nice. Because as you can see here, my lowest stat is construction. It's like a tie between like construction and herblore. But I've been putting more time in the herblore, as you can see, it's almost 55. And then sailing's actually not that far down from there. And then it's Slayer at 57. I would really love to take and just do Mortimer on my alt. That would be great. I'll be like, yeah, you want to give me bonus stuff? Yeah, sure. Or not my alt, but my Iron Man, which is technically my alt. Oh, we got ourselves a cotton seed. Aren't we fancy here? 40 coins, wow. I'll have to see if it actually goes lower than 20. See if it's even possible. I don't know. I'm actually tempted just to take and just move my boat, like pay to move, or just move the baby boat, the tier 2 boat, over to what you call it, Catherby and then just chill over there and have Jobless Jim do that, because that'd be chill. Won't be getting a lot of XP, but at least I'll be able to get the plank vouchers and stuff like that. Wow, there's a good chunk into the next level already, just with the salvage. Just because it takes forever for me to sail there. The other place is just so much quicker. I know I'm getting less XP per hour, but I'll be getting more salvages per hour until I can figure out what I gotta do to get the where I gotta go for the schematics, or if I need to get something I don't have. But still got 145 more to go. So probably gonna be like good, like 20-30% into getting to 57 sailing. And then that'll probably be the place to take and train Hunter. You know, at 75, so it kind of would replace like Hunter Rumors. Not completely, because Hunter Rumors do give you a good amount of like other supplies, like logs and herbs and hunter meat, which are all very cool stuff to have. I guess I gotta do some more Veiled Totems as well in order so I can get that Hunter Sunlight, because that's gonna be like a stupid great upgrade for my range strength there, to have access to the Sunlight, the Hunter Sunlight, or the Sunlight Bolts from the Sunlight Antelopes. I'll just be farming those things up. And those things are great too, you know, great cooking XP, the fur's good as well. I think that's like the third best fur, or the second best fur that they can use for the golem crafting, which I'll be super excited for that as well. Alright, let's see, what do we get? We got 3 chests, so money. Money, ooh, that was a big money. And then more money, okay. Triple money. It's just, for me, I find it difficult to take and work on my Iron Man and my main at the same time, because I want to put equal amount of effort into both of them, and I can't. As much as I want to, I'm only one person. Like, sure, I could do, like, really AFK stuff on the Iron Man while I'm doing, like, PVM and bossing, or like, more intensive skilling that they can do on this, like, deep sea fishing. Like, with deep sea fishing, I can't click that guy, because I'm not trying to, like, you know, get like how many clicks I can get within a minute, the maximum amount, to try and get the most fish chance. Alright, so last one, 3 chests, money, another triple money. Put that up. So we got, what is it, 4 more bags full? Barely 4, it's like 3 1/4 or something like that. But we do have to eventually get back to killing Vorkath, because we got, you know, time is ticking away. Probably got a good 3 hours. I don't know if I can do more than 3, but a solid 3, maybe 4 hours to take and accomplish this. We're in the high 20s or 30s now, so we're about a third of the way there, so we have to average like...
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, we got the broken compass! Okay, well, it looks like I did not have the compass. I was curious, like, do I have the item from the salvage? Alright, well, that's a lamp right there. Let's put that, well, first off, let's do this. Money. Just put that in the bank right now. Yeah, just leave it there. And then get the rest of these salvages done. See if we can get another one, because that actually is money as well. Because every single extra one that you get, you can just turn into the guy to get 1 kudos and to get some gold. You know, a couple thousand gold. There we go. Pretty lucky on the Iron Man. And that's another reason too, because like my Iron Man just like, I feel like he's like it's like superstitious for people, but some people understand it's like my other character steals my luck. It's like, what do you mean? You're the same character playing both accounts. It's like, yeah, but that one has a way to take and like direct the flow of the luck to take and go over there instead of over here. So I want the luck, you know. I still got one more, I think, one more master casket to open up still, out of the 3 that I prepared between yesterday and today. Haven't been lucky with Vorkath. He hasn't dropped any elites. Because I already have the hard and easy, I think. So I just had to get the medium and the elite. Right, here we go. Caskets. Money. Alright, last one. Nope, no, we have 5 left over after this one. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good percentage of the way into the next level from this amount of salvaging. That's why I feel like if people don't like sailing, then just do salvaging. Like if you don't like the boat races, which I don't like, I just did them because I had to do them to get the special unlocks. I kind of wish there was like a different alternative for people that weren't really good at boat racing to get the alternative to get the boat unlocks. But then again, it's a challenge that they put for the players that they can work towards achieving. Just like you have to defeat the raid so they can have a chance to get a raid reward. Mind-blowing stuff, I know. Alright, last 5 salvages on the Iron Man. And then we'll chill after this agility lap and go back to Vorkath. Alright, so let's see. How am I going to do this again? To go return this sextant and get the compass. So we're going to, I think, go with magic methods. So we're going to use our Artie Cave and our Dreamin' Staff, and then we're going to teleport to Tbow. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. And just run from Tbow over to the Vorkath Museum. Maybe I should try and like save up the pearls and just buy. It would probably be a good purchase on this guy that they can get him a Ring of the Elements after he gets the full gear. I think I only have like 1 or 2 pieces of Remnants of the Eye. But then I just might do ZIM on him as well, you know. Which would mean I'd have to take a train to do all the vampire questline, which I don't want to do again. Especially the final one. I want to do it, but I don't. A love-hate relationship with quests and stuff. So you want to get to the fancy vampire land? Well, you gotta take in defeat Dracon. So far away. Oh, and probably just training agility actually would probably be the best thing to do on my other guy. I mean, I don't know if I can handle that much agility. Training agility on 2 guys at two characters at the same time. That's like double the agility right there. For him, I'd probably go to Brimhaven though. Let's see, what is his agility at right now? 58. So barely enough. I think I like rush to get him to 56 for the special area in the Guardians of the Rift area. Alright, here we go. Lamp. We're gonna go lamp. So, alright, chat. Construction or Herblore? Which one is it gonna be? Which one? Those are the 2 options. It's either construction or Herblore. people a second. They can decide. Very important question. Because both of them are important. As you can see here, my stats for both of them, they're quite almost around the same level. But I know I need higher Herblore to take and make the extended super anti-fire in the future. Because I really, like, if I can take and get Dragon Slayer 2 completed on my Iron Man, then that would just mean, like, unlimited gold for him. Because then I can just take all the leather, craft it into the bodies, and high out the bodies for money. And then just take the bones and crush them down and bring them to the bone altar, or maybe be a little spicy and go in the wilderness on the guy and go to the chaos altar. All right. Well, nobody has voted, so I'm going to make the executive decision in construction. 10,000. Oh my goodness! I didn't know it was that much. All right. That kind of caught him up. So now we can make oak cape rack, oak dartboard, extra weapons rack, mahogany prize chest, elemental sphere, and Boston's workbench. Requires 63 sailing. Okay. Nice. Wow, it actually did put quite right neck to neck for him. All right. Thank you very much, my museum friend. Alright, so let me see. So, I want to get the Catherby, so I have to teleport to Camelot. So, Camelot is this, so we need an air staff and some Warrens. There we go. And let's teleport ourselves to the Camelot real quick. We'll do a lap while we're getting ourselves set up for this. We'll run it down this way. Thought I saw some implings over there. Which one is that? Hello? You didn't invite me to your party? I need all the Hunter XP I can get, buddy, so you ain't going nowhere. Oh, and it was an oak plank too. Thank you very much. Have a good day, impling, or have had a good day. Alright, so is my boat over here already? Do I have a boat here? No. So I take in the honest time from the Pandemonium and I'd summon it over here. Recover boat. Okay, so that's not bad. We literally made that much money with the salvaging, so we didn't really lose that much money for summoning the boat here. Oh good, there's a bank deposit box here. Thank you, thank you. We don't need any of this stuff. Just put all that stuff up because we're just getting the salvage here. This be super chill because I'm literally gonna have Jobless Jim do it for me and I'm just gonna drive. Simple as that. I'm the driver, he's the salvager. I only have 60 spaces here. Let's see, what is that? Teak? I don't know if I can actually do mahogany right now. Can I? Wait a minute. Let me just get to a spot. I want to go over here. No, I can just get right here. Alright, stop. Alright. So let's go back to construction. Boat. Oak. Teak. So I can build the thank you Rick Turpentine for the money. So I can build the mahogany one. Check materials, 8 mahogany planks, 32 myth nails, and lead bar. Do I have mahogany planks? That's the real question. I do. So actually I could just upgrade it. Okay. Well, whenever we're done here, when we go back to Catherby, we'll take and do that. But that's going to be the chill thing. We're going to take and let the other dude over here get done. Oh, and I just so happened to have failed my jump so fortuitous for me. You immediately just go right back to Vorkath. It's almost like it was meant to happen. Alright. Let's deposit the money. Let's get our supplies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. 1. 1. And then we go to the food and stuff like that. We need our boots, and we're gonna get 40 fire runes this time. And then we're gonna get 10 and then subtract 2, and we're gonna go get this crystal impling right here that just showed up right here for 6 Renar seeds. Okay, I see you over there, buddy. I snatched that impling up so fast. I'm just gonna store it in here for now as a present surprise for myself for later, because I don't want to go to the farming guild right now. What is it? We are just gonna take and eat this this salmon that we got. Just heal us up. And we stole, and then we had to jump back because we forgot to set our stuff. Double check the Slayer staff. Slayer staff looks correct. And then we're gonna use Marlin for the rest. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. That's our fancy decked out setup right there. That's the rest of the gear. Fully lead void. Teleport. Deposit that. Another salmon, okay, we'll take it. And now let's go. Let's go. Alright, Vorkath, come on, you gotta drop me something good, buddy. It's gonna soon be like 1,800 kills and no new clog. Don't make a bit. You have the power. Have a talk with Jagex, Vorkath, for me, please. Alright. So drink this. Drink that. Poke that. Drink this. Weapon spec and prayer. I was using the wrong crossbow. No wonder I was like, what's going on? I was using the ZCB all the time. Still that good damage though for that. Overheal a little bit on this brew here. Just keep on moving, don't stop. Another fireball jutsu, I see. Alright, first one was a freeze. Okay. Another fireball. Okay. He's very fireball happy. Ooh, that was a nice little jab I got out before the end. Do a little mix with the bluefin and the armadillo brew. There we go. Eat the salmon as well. Ooh, that was a good hit right there. 67. We kind of been lowballing me with these hits. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with the back-to-back fireball jutsu as well. He was very rude. It's almost like he doesn't want me to take him out or something like that. Wrath runes and death runes. Okay, okay. A little magical drop right there. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could probably use our prayer potion right now. Ooh, that was close. I'm glad I clicked after that, or else that could have been bad. I already know where to go. Give me some good hits, buddy. Come on, Lead Void, do your job. That's a nice one right there. That's a good hit there. 69, very nice. One more good hit. Nope, come on, I need it. One more shot. Nope. Oh, wait, no, that was enough. Good. Well done, well met. More death runes, dragon dart tips, and bones. Let's go. Ooh, we got the back-to-back Ruby Boulder. Okay, that definitely brings us down to this. There we go. Second Minifant Remedy popped. Should be enough for these 6 doses here. have 3 minutes of anti-venom. That should be more than enough for the next 2 kills. Get wrecked, buddy. Looking pretty good on supplies right now. Ooh, we got our dragon unfinished bolts. Let's go. All right. Not bad, not a bad hit there. God damn, man. Just chill. Brother, chill. Ooh, we got a Celestis seed. It's been a minute since I've seen that. And more stackables with the dragon darts. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this ahead of time. Nice. Right on that. Nope, we need that for the next kill. Whew. 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 I'm so happy that an extra second of venom immunity. Blue fins coming in clutch. Give me just that little bit of prayer. I don't know if I can do one more. I mean, I might try and do one more because I'm pretty okay with food. I'm not like amazing. But, you know. We can test it out. We can test the water, see what we can get, see how much stuff we can bring back. I definitely have to eat one right now. No, actually, no, we just dropped this. Take the superior. Just in case we happen to perish, we'll take and have that. Yeah, because we need to take and have every piece of food right now available, which we have 5 pieces of food now. 5 top quality food, I should say, not just any food. Oh, that's raw food. Holy shit. No wonder I couldn't do anything with that. Oh, that's not good. Well, I can eat the last 2 pieces of cooked food I know I have, because I need the prayer that they were going to restore. Which should be just enough to get me through the rest of this. Easy peasy. Because I believe in Elite Void Gear doing extra accuracy. And that did it right there. Done, done, and done. Oh man. Oh boy, we're gonna get some money today. Haha. Nice. The rune kite shield's coming to make sure that the fire runes were not a waste to bring this time. And then I'm gonna have to unfortunately high out the adamant ore with the rest, just because I can't bring it with me because everything else is more valuable that I have here. So, at least I'll get some money out of it. 240 a pop. Because I'd much rather bring the pile of those 2 superior dragon bones home with me instead. I'm not going to be dropping a Marlin to pick up this. I know it's worth more technically, but, you know, that's on me for that. But there we go. What is that? A 6 killer chip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, zip. Yep, 6 killer chip right there, man. With just 1 prayer potion dose. What was that? 8. It was 8 bluefin, so that was all the prayer that I had right there. It was the 1 prayer potion dose and the 8 marlin. And then the 5 Armadale brews with the 2 Menifite remedies, and then, you know, a couple of anti-venom sacks, and then a lot of good RNG. That helped me pull that wonderful feat off right there, getting the 6 kill, especially with bringing the wrong fish, but luckily enough, the bluefin carried through. No wonder when I was clicking on it, nothing was happening. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, man. That's a good amount of dragon darts right there, returning there. Put that back up to take and change it. Alright, let's see. Is this ready yet? Alright, it is ready. Good. Farming contract completed.
Farming contract completed.
Thank you, engineer. Magic tree. I literally already grew like 2 magic trees already. Dude, they just keep on wanting to give me magic trees, but it is a guaranteed high level 1. But I couldn't climb it tonight. Man. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the magic tree. Let's see what I get from this. Oh, not bad. We got a Renard and some snake grass from that. So you know what? Yeah, we'll take and grow another magic tree. Fine. I mean, it's... We've gotten a decent amount of them from adventures and stuff, so luckily I don't have to go buy those because they're still relatively expensive, 72k right now for it. 25 coconuts. Let's go get our best stuff. Unfortunately, I think when I was finding Brutus, I accidentally dropped my my forestry basket because I don't have it anywhere else. It would have given to me if I died maybe somewhere, but I don't think I died once today at Brutus by accident because I forgot to put on Heart Retaliate and I was like, you know, my friends. So I'm gonna have to get another log basket, I think is what that means, unless there's a way to recover it somehow, but oh well. I'm already 92 wood cutting. I don't really need it for all the options for that I have because like I have 3 rosewood trees over at a noted axe unfortunately cannot cut through a tree, folks. You just gotta let you know. I tried it. It didn't work. Alright, let's put it on super extra effect. I like the dragon felling axe. So just rest on your shoulder like a badass. Get this to help grow that stuff. We don't have to necessarily wear this, you just have it in your inventory. So here we go, choppy. But yeah, that was a bummer that I found that out. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to my combination thingy that I just used for everything? It's like, oh yeah, you must have dropped it somewhere or you died somewhere with it. Or maybe I should go check out Death's office, see if he has anything for me. But they would have gave it back when I originally went to the gravestone to pick up the stuff. Unless I didn't do that and it deleted it that way, and there was an extra thing in there that I forgot to pick up. But normally if I would have died the Brutus, I would not have had a full inventory of stuff. So it's definitely not that. Ah, man. It's just a bummer / frustrating. Because that's like, what is it, 6,000 anima bar plus the bracer price of that? I mean, probably this time it's actually a blessing because I'm probably not going to attach them this time and just have the log basket to make it easier just to click with that. So, I mean, at least I got to keep all the leaves. They stayed in it, even though I lost the other ones. I don't know if they can work back from 0 leaves. I have a whopping 63 anima infused bark right now, and I have not chopped a single one successfully yet. But I do think I've done a couple of those perfect chops. Yeah, you strike clean cut without gathering any material. That's why the felling axe is good for that. This tree's pretty stubborn. I knew magic trees took a long time to kill, but I didn't know it took this long. Let me drink some water while we're waiting for it. Oh, we got one. And some magic leaves. Okay. There we go. So 2 logs. At least we're going to guarantee to get our 4 roots. Pay the lady. Yep, it's not going to be ready till 3:34 in the morning. Jeez. Alright, so that has been taken care of. Nope, we need that still. Come back here, CCB. Alright. Put that right there. Man, ruby bolts are getting kind of low. I'm probably going to have to take and make more ruby bolts. Let me just do that right now. A little bit more of a break before we go back. So, oh, I do remember breaking down a whole bunch of them. I think I might just do the dragon ones. Just so I have a chance to take and get more damage. That'll speed this up. So we'll take and make these whole 1,000 rupee. We'll enchant those. I think it's like blood and fire, I think, for the enchantment thing. Cosmic Fire Blood. Okay, yeah. Cosmic Fire Blood. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. This is how we do it. We don't go to the GE and just buy a whole bunch of enchanted ruby dragon bolts. We make them ourselves here. From scratch. From killing Vorkath, I should say. That's where we get our material source from. Our adventure. Tirelessly hunts this dragon to try and get something of value, or to continue to get more value, I should say. Because it's like Vorkath has probably made me, like, just from the time of killing it when I started, a little over a month or two ago, when I went on this adventure to try and get the 3,300. So I think it's been about maybe not even a month. It just feels like time's going faster. Put in the time, taking out the dragon day after day. Sure, I did take some breaks during the Mortimer, which I was happy that I did because I got, you know, my heart from it. So I'm one of those heart enjoyers for those people that were curious. I got it from a superior gargoyle, or marble gargoyle. Originally, I was going to go kill the Grotesque Guardians, you know, try and make some money, get more Slayer XP, but I'm like, Grotesque Guardians take time. And I'm still in the 20s, I think, or maybe early 30s. Yeah, I think I'm in the mid to late 20s for the amount of tasks I've done for Mortimer. So I haven't even unlocked the third task yet, or like all the last one or two mortifiers per se. So eventually I'm going to return back to Slayer. It is something I do want to get to that 95 so I can start getting Hydras assigned. I don't know if I'll full send it into the Alchemical Hydra. I might just be the cheeser and go do Bracelet of Slaughter, killing regular Hydras to try and extend it and just bank in the bones. Because the bones are probably money right now. Let's find out, shall we? How much is a Hydra bone? Hydra bone is almost 7,300 gold per bone. So that's value. So who knows? I might just go kill Hydras just off task because I can do that as an option to take a break. We might do that actually. We might just go kill some Hydras. I don't know if we'll be using this gear. We might just use Masori because Masori is awesome and tanky against him, and I really just need to play ranged, I think, really against them. Because my magic defense is super stonks. But thank you, Abbott Ruby Bolts. You have been very helpful. Let's grab our Staff of Fire, Cosmic Runes, and Blood Runes. Put on the Fire Staff, and then we're going to take and enchant the bolts. Easy peasy magic XP right there. See the number going down. You can hear the sound too. Here. That's the sound of the magic right there. Bling, bling, bling. Oh man, it's so funny. For the longest time, I would actually play video games without sound. Like when I would play video games, because to me, the sound was a distraction from the game. It's like I wanted to take and focus on the game. you know, then as I got older, I'm like realizing, oh hey, you know, some of these music tracks that they have for some of these games are pretty darn cool. You know, listen to them. It would be different, like if I had YouTube as my sound, instead of just the music. Like if I was just watching a YouTube video, then I wouldn't need the sound from the game to be overlapping with that. So I would just turn off the music for the most part, unless there's just really good in-game music. But we're gonna have plenty of Ruby Dragon Bolts. We're gonna hope this is gonna speed up our time a little bit, because you know they're just a wee bit stronger than the Adamant Dragon Bolts. We're almost done. Checking out my dude's storage right now to see how he's doing. 22. The little guy's been doing the work. There we go, almost there. One more cash should do it. $15K. Wow, $15K. I hope that's not me with... I hope that's not me with Vorkath. Alright. Scorpy is a 1 to 2K pet also. That's crazy. So we had to go that dry. 15K. Yeah, 7 times dry. Jeez. Building that 5,001, I'll be able to start complaining next year or so. Because I don't know if I'll be maintaining this pace after my birthday. Like, I'm sure I'll have more than 3,400 killed when I turn 34, but... Yeah, they go over way past 200 million farming XP for Tingle Roots or Groots. Okay. The stories. Alright, we got that. Yeah, we might have to start doing like triple punch, like a triple trip for Vorkath, and take like a little bit longer break instead of just doing back to back. At first I'm like, oh, it should only take me like 3 or 4 hours to do it. and like we're not even like halfway there after the, and we've been live for 5.5 hours so far. So I'm like, all right. He says, imagine walking past a cop in New York and he's got 2 max OSRS accounts. You never know what people will roll. That'd be crazy. Dude does not have just one. One's not good enough for him. Dude's got 2. And they're like, alright, chill, you win. Alright, that looks good for that. Alright, so this time we have the right fish. So let's maybe we should grabbing the fish from here, not from the cooking tab, because I probably got the raw fish from the cooking tab. So we're gonna go at 10, remove 2. There we go. Only the best quality food and stuff there. There we go, we got the proper food this time, so who knows, maybe we can pull off another 6-kill tripper right here. If I get 6 kill trippers, then 100% will help speed it up. If each trip is 6 kills rather than my range being from 4 to 5. Alright, so let's go deposit our stuff first. No. Why you gotta be like this, buddy? You'll forget about me in a little bit anyway. Calm down, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Little cooking XP there. Alright, let me take and lower this down a little bit. Too loud for me. There we go. And we maybe not need all the sound effects at maximum right now. Alright. Let's move this stuff out of the way. But yeah, that might be a thing. That might be a thing, actually. I'm kind of curious if anybody knows like how much per hour it would be just killing regular hydras, like not on a Slayer task, just like you know, just killing them just for their stuff and selling it. I guess the one way to go there is let me just be nerd out a little bit real quick. The one way to find out would just be going to the Hydra. Given information, so average drop rate is 14,000 gold per kill. They have all these things. Oh, that's right. This is what's used to make the brimstone ring. So it's a 1 in 18. Of course, okay, if you have on Slayer task, it's the second one, so 1 in 5,000 for the tail. These are 1 in 18. Okay, so they have it right here. So killing hydras is roughly about 1.1 million gold per hour. Do they drop any? They drop any elite clue scrolls. Okay, so I was looking for, you know, some elite clue scrolls. I do have the hard combat achievement completed, for at least that one, so I'd have to get the elite one, I guess, for that one. Man, I would want the elite one, but that's just going to take some time. Ooh, they could drop super restores, super combat, noted dragon bones, fish, coins. They do have the loop key for so I'd kill them with the ring of wealth on. Ooh, they drop all types of dragon bolts. Good seed and herbs. Oh, the herbs are, well, actually no, that's a mix between noted and not. Blood. I like the blood, death, and law, and chaos. That's cool for the runes. Decent high alch with these things here. Okay, okay. So I mean, I can get behind killing these things. Maybe it's just there's a little bit of work, right, to fight them because they swap combat styles. Let's see, attack style, magic, and range, yeah. They have 210 range defense, but they have no weakness towards anything? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try that, but let's get back to finding Vorkath right now. And let me get off my Hydra tangent. Oh wow, I need to definitely turn that off. Drink this. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a first one there. Ow. Oh man. Or like, remember me? Remember when you dropped me on the ground? I didn't forget. Like, yeah, I know, buddy, I know. I'm sorry, but, you know, there's other things more valuable than you to pick up at the time. Oh, wow. No. No. Let's fix this, shall we? Alright, there we go. That looks much better. Can't afford to be planking here, buddy. There we go, we finally got the diamonds. I guess it kind of threw me off that it was a different color. good hit. That's gonna do it right there. Easy peasy. What did we get there? Oh, we got ourselves an elite clue scroll. Finally, Vorkath. Dude's been holding on to me with these elite clue scrolls. Just had to beat him up a little bit for him to give me one, I guess, or a good amount. There we go, second. Mana Plant Remedy pop. There we go, nice strong damage there. Whoa. Oh, I got the time messed up. But luckily it wasn't the acid attack. It was the freezing attack. Wow, 76k just in raw cash. That's pretty generous, Vorkath. Thank you very much, buddy. But your bribery's not going to work. I'm still going to take you down, buddy. Alright, eat some food. Yep, I knew that would be enough damage here to finish him off. Oh, 98 Dragon Unfinished Bolts. And a Tourstool Seed. We'll definitely take that. Yeah, it's perfect range right there for that. I don't really think I should go up any further, but I might try it anyway. Let me just try it. We're definitely trying to liquidate, pick up as much stuff as you can before we go. Alright. Oh, immediately with the venom, huh? Oh, no, I'm not gonna do this. No, it's too. I was like, you know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. After, if it was like more ranges in the beginning, I was able to get them under half. I would have made me feel a little bit more confident about it. But I'm not. I don't want to die again. This is fucking nasty ass haul though we got. Pretty good. Probably like 800, 900k. Let me take a look. Didn't I say around 8 to 900k? 921 right there. That's not including the elite, because I don't think you can add the elite to the you can't add it to it. So the value from the elite is could be more, you know, because it helps work towards the master, or you know, get the rewards from the elite, make it over $1 million roughly in value. If you can say it, you can at least get 80k plus from the elite, which you should. Let's put that there. Let's see. So we have the hard and the elite. So we need the easy and the medium in order to take and make those. Okay. And let me see where I am right now on the track right now. Am I going with the kills to see? 2320. So yeah, we're getting close. We're in the 30s right now, because I think we're 37 right now. Whereas if we go here, that's why I have my own stats pulled up. 2283. So our goal is to get to 2383. So we have 63 more to go. Yeah, so we've done 37. So yeah, I think I'm good with just set back-to-back sending it, especially if we're getting these 5 killer trips. I mean, it's paying off. But I might just take and do a real tiny little birdhouse run real quick. I think just to try and squeeze some more money a little bit different there. They're trying to chip away the hunter level, one birdhouse run at a time. I have to pull out a different type of seed soon, or get some more potato seeds out of my seed vault, because it's getting used up pretty fast. Right, put on the necklace, put that right there, put the seeds there, put that there. Alright, let's go. Little birdhouse run. I know it's got to be up after that. Yep. After that crazy-ish run there. Alright, first birdhouse. Come on, give us something good. Okay, 3. Oh, I forgot the chisel. You fool! You forgot the chisel. How could you? You bought the hammer, just not the chisel. I'm sorry, boss. I'll just open this up and see what it is. Orange and an emerald. And just put this up for more space. There we go. Now we got it. We just leave the orange seed there for now. Alright. Let's try this again. We got our hammer, chisel, rabbit's foot, and the stuff we need. It makes sense. It's like you just can't hammer the wood and then immediately turn it to a birdhouse. So you take and hammer a chisel that you can carve the wood to a certain extent for some of these grooves that they have there. Alright, so far we got a good amount so far. We got 3 before, and I think we got 4 from that one. So it's 7. Two from this one, for 9. Now we'll start opening up the stuff. Oh wow, we got 2 diamond rings. Nice, that's money. A maple and a banana tree. Let's see, the last one. It was 1 seed nest. For a total of 10. And that was an apple. Alright. Nope, still go here first. Open the seed vault, deposit the stuff. If I don't need that in inventory. Alright, let's get the stuff back to Vorkath. Rack site sex, check. 40 fire. Boots. I think I'm too good for the other foods. We're gonna just take and water it down with some sharks instead of the marlin. I think they're not worthy enough for me to take and use the marlin on. Definitely don't need 10 of those. Just need 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, am I missing anything else? Let me just double check, triple check. That looks good. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Trying to take and distinguish the two by putting the diamonds with like a white halo because that's the color of the tip, and then these just have the red for that. Oh, my poor little guy is about to get sent off from being AFK for too long. His inventory's full, so let me go back. Actually, no, I can still salvage, actually, believe it or not. Cool, now Jobless Jim can take and do that. While I get my fill of salvage. Okay. A little bit more AFK. Alright, so let's see. We got our Per Potion, we got our Anti-Fire, we got our Anti-Venom, we got our Venom Sash, we got our Metaphyte Bruise, so I guess we can just bring more sharks. Yeah. Because I want to feel satisfied at 5 and not have a whole bunch of resources for 6. We're going to see if I can just do it with this instead. So we do want Ruby in this. Teleport, and then cut back 1 on the blue thing, because I think we have enough prayer. If we get the guide run and 6 looks possible, we're gonna send the 6. But as you saw from last time, it definitely that was not him. Our last one. If I had some extra food, maybe like 3 or 4 pieces of food, I 100% would have tried. But I had 0. I probably should have just kept the bluefin and then not picked up the leather. But you know, it's better than just to have bluefin and then die with it and then never have picked up the leather. And then alternate war that could have happened. I could have overstayed to try and greed it out. Be like, no, it'll be fine. And then I get too low, and then magic attack takes me out because it got under 30 HP, and I got chanced. I know what those magic I mean, I'm wearing last cannon gear right now with Elite Void because I'm going for speed. I don't think I can. I mean, I can try and get a 5 killer with this. I'm probably sure I could with this warrior because I'll be tankier. But I think I would lose like 1 or 2 prayer, or I think maybe it's the same. I forget if the helmet has it. I know the chest and the legs have prayer on it. Well, let's get these sidebars out of here so we can continue to take and slay Vorkath some more. Hoping it's get us into the 40s. Come on, dude. There we go. These zeros were not. Wow, I killed it before. Let's go. Come on. That was it right there. Nice. Oh! 77 Dragon Unfinished Bolts with 2 Rune Longswords. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Vorkath. Okay, you need to calm down with that, sir. That's a little bit too much magic power right there. What? One more good hit. That'll do it right there. Nice in, nice in. Runekite Shield and Blue Dragon Hide, some money. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, almost done with the brew. With the Armadale brew, got 1 dose left, got 3 minutes left on the potion, so no rush. I can technically save it for later, which I might do. Get wrecked, buddy. Oh, you bastard. I thought I was in the clear, but I was not. He got me. He had the last laugh. I see. I get you. I get you, buddy. That just means we're just going to have to beat you up harder this time. Alright, last one drank. 2 blue fins down because that kind of hurt there. Yeah, this is good. Having this amount of resources left at the end, I'm okay with this. Yeah, this one was a good trip right here because I used up all the food that I had, and let me drop this Vorkath head. You can't high alch it, so it has no value. Yeah, I know it's valuable. Tell that to like the 50 other Vorkath heads that I've gotten already so far, more than 50. Alright, let's drop fire runes. And just continue to pick up more. Alright, there you go, not bad haul right there. 103k from high alchs. Where are we at right now? 23, 25. So, what is that? We need. It's 83, so we need 58 now. So there we go. Yeah, we got down to the 50s. That's good. All right, we'll do one more punch with this. And then we'll take and go with the, I decided I'm going to open up the master right now, because it is getting a little bit later, so maybe try and get some people to come back for the master clue scroll that may have been just chilling, have me sit in the second monitor right now. Do the final master of the night. So let's see if we can get something good from this. The last master. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Soul Runes, Renar, Runite Bar, Dragon Dagger, and Vorkath Key. 191k. Resources. That's all I can say is resources. I guess we just opened this mystery box now. Oh wow, it was actually an easy clue scroll. What? That's so nice. I don't have to go get Brutus now. Just to go get a medium one now, and then I can make another one. And save that for Tuesday/Wednesday. All right, yeah, that was nice in that mystery box. Let me put this just over there for now. Just move that away. And same with that. Alright, so let's get our supplies for one more trip, and then we're gonna take a little bit longer break, because this will be like a pretty back to back right here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to eventually get more Minifite remedies made as well. So might as well do that for the break. I'll change and see what I need to do. I'll probably just turn these into Barbarian Prayer mixes on the break away from Vorkath, so I can get some extra health from them, which is nice. Instead of just using the one dose. Alright, so that looks good for the potions. We are gonna... I think 7 Venom's actually fine. Watch, I'll have to take and use more than that if I'm going for a 5th kill, but I shouldn't. I'd only just wait until, like, there's, like, 2 or 3 minutes left on the extended super anti-fire. And take and just pop that, so I just use them as filler in between. But, we're gonna take and knock one down each time to see if we can still do it. So we're gonna go and set it at 7. Nope, definitely not 50. Instead of 7 blue fins, we're going with 6 this time. And then the rest is going to be good old classic sharks. So let's go over there, teleport, and deposit our boots to pier. We got ourselves a tuna. Nice. Make up for the bolt procs back. resourceful maxing right there. Right, stop running. Put this down. Alright. Order goes Armadale Brew, Minifight, Poke the Dude, Walk Back, then pop that, Weapon Spec, Prayer. Oh man, I destroyed that dude right there. Like I got like 1 volt proc off at the end when he was at 50, so it can only do like a 60 or 70, I think. Yep, already knew you're gonna come after me. Oh man. Ooh, that's pretty good. Torstal with some rune darts. Rune darts are solid money right there. Ooh, nice. We got a good big juicy volt rock tip off at the end right there. Looks like he's still at like the 60s, so I'll take and try and hit him with 1 or 2 more ruby attacks and I'll swap over. If he was like in the lower 400s, I'd be like, alright, it's time, we swap over. Yeah, like that, that'll do it right there. Nope. Damn it. The shot wasn't good enough. Oh well. Drink a prayer potion, make some space. I'll pick up something from the next one. Alright, that has to do it there, and I guess we'll take a venom right here for more space as well. Green and blue. Ow. Nice, we got those to go way towards the end. Come on. Come on, game. Yep, I knew I would take damage from that one. I knew it. I knew it because the anti-fire was off and it was the last attack that he did. The sneaky bastard. But that's alright. We got the strengths. We got the supplies. We're gonna take them out a couple more times. Gonna chill with that magic attack, bro. Hey, I said stop it. About to get smacked in the face. Really? Really? Oh no, not the adamant javelin and Tixie drop. Wow, the double no thank you. Oof. We're just gonna keep on going. Ow. Oh man. I'm so tempted to send it again. I am so tempted to. I think I'm going to try and send it again. I think I have decent stuff. Take it and send it again for. The supplies are okay, I'd say at best. Let me do this real quick. So then I can try and. There we go, okay. Well, that was an amazing first run there. Got the dude to 40% health right there. Alright, alright. Good night, sir. Nice. Nice little 6 killer right there. Alright, alright. Nice that the other stuff is able to stack for the leathers. That's great. Great call there. Oh, man. Actually, no, we could drop the, Actually, no, we can actually high out the javelin tips to make it a little bit more money. So let me just do this. Drop that. Right? They're actually worth something, or are they not really worth anything to high out? 96. No, I don't know if it's worth. Actually, no, we'll do it. I think it's better than, yeah, that's 84, so it's better than doing that. And we're gonna just take and drop the fire runes anyway. And I don't mind the nature runes. It's like, oh, well, it's like, oh, you have to get more nature runes. Like, no, I get plenty of nature runes. I'm fine. When I do my, arena altar right now, I think I'm gonna pivot over to that. I'll take and get a good amount for this run. Nice, and I got a new person. Oh, that was a personal best for 107. Nice, we're almost at the halfway mark. We're getting close to the halfway mark. That's good. We're like right there. Right at the edge, folks. But we are going to go do some ZIM right now that they can help out with getting me some more runes for other stuff in the future, like all those blood runes that I had to use to take in. Enchant those bolts that were doing the work. Those ruby bolts were definitely doing the work. I tell you what. I tell you what. Lock that in place. Move this over there. Go to ring crafting. Ouch. Lock that. Get our gear. There we go. Now I look like a rune crafter. Aha. Am I on the world still for that? Let's see. I am still in the world. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, my little guy is going home right now because his bag's full finally. I want to do all. Why am I doing 10? Alright, we can do this too while we're doing that. So now we can go upgrade our boat. Let's go here. I think it's mahogany planks, mithril nails, and something else. We go through the construction, go through the boats, as they'll tell us what we need. Oh, 3 lead bars. Okay, yeah. I wonder if I have the lead bars for this. Oh boy, do I have lead bars. I have a whole bunch of mithril nails. Oh wow, it's almost like I planned that they can use this. And then mahogany, we'll get 10. We need a hammer. And then a saw. Customize boat, this one. And board the boat. Modify teak. There we go, 1500 XP. That's a nice little chunk there to help me. Wow. Alright, there we go, a little Iron Man upgrade right there. We like the Iron Man upgrades. Let's go tell the dude to go deposit all the stuff just like we will. So, where's everybody at? Bank cargo. Yes. So there we go. Now we got plenty more space in our skiff. Bank all that stuff. Probably didn't give us a whole bunch, but we'll take the extra space that we can get with that. Ooh, we're at 90. Okay, yeah, we got 30 spaces, so that's a W. Let's have you start salvaging first once we get to our destination. And let's go over here to start the ZIM altar stuff. Hello, Mr. Takaro. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
I've been working all morning.
How's the work going?
I made about $50 today, and I got a tip. I got my first tip for $5.
Oh, very nice.
It was also the longest order because Macca's marked it as order for pickup, but the order wasn't ready for pickup.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I ended up waiting an extra 10 or so minutes, and I messaged the customer saying, "Hey, look, I'm sorry, Macca's are taking their time. I do apologize." He's like, "It's all good, I understand."
Is that the name of the place, Mackers, or is that a nickname for the place?
Nickname, McDonald's, Macca's.
Mackers is McDonald's. Okay, now it makes sense. Mickey D's, yeah.
Yeah, we call it Macca's. Bloody Yanks getting confused by our wording. You American? I just took Lola for a run, and I'm throwing her ball around the backyard at the moment.
There you go. Spend some time with the doggo.
Oh, you're a happy Kelpie, are you? You happy Kelpie? Oh, she just drops it, makes me walk. Shoot your ball. Oh. You get it. She loves zooming around.
Need for speed, she says.
Yeah, she got the zoom in.
All the zoomers.
It's because I didn't take her out because I didn't take her with me when I went out this morning. I left her at home. So, yeah, normally I take her with me, but because I was running late already. I was gonna start at 8, but I slept in until 9, which means I lost about an hour off my my bonus timer.
You're just super tired today?
I took Lola for a big walk last night when I got home after doing more deliveries. So I was pretty exhausted.
Fair enough.
I'll pick up my my DoorDash bag possibly tomorrow.
Did I get 6-hour logged? Oh boy.
Lola, dude. You shush, Kelpie. She's telling me off. Lola.
She's like, I want more dry food. I don't want wet food.
I
Get
think she's
better
saying,
food.
"Hello, stream. My name is Lola. I am a
Okay.
Kelpie.
There we go. Could
I'm
be
the
that as well.
mascot for the stream."
I might have a mutual friend of ours take and draw it then. Oh, I got hit with the magic attack. Oh well. I might just go to the American world because there's hardly anybody running here.
She's barking because she wanted me to walk over, pick the ball up, and throw the ball to her. Up, she's now got the soccer ball. Lola, no. No more.
Hey. Always
should
like,
keep it silent
always
for like a
like to
minute.
think that when dogs bark and they're like, hey.
Yo, you know what she's doing? Yep, she's doing a Navi. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. turn that ferry into a ferry soup.
Where are we at right now for room crafting? 118k to get to 89, so we're almost under 100k. We could get that for tonight. If this is going to be our little treat for killing Vorkath a whole bunch, or as our little cooldown timer away from it. But yeah, then
So,
we're gonna
yeah,
have
tomorrow.
What's up?
Tomorrow I should get paid about $60 to $70.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, for my deliveries. I'm gonna be swapping over Uber though, because Uber are offering me a really good set of bonuses for my first 50 deliveries. My first 5 pay an extra 20, 10's 40, and it goes all the way up to 50 deliveries, which is an extra $500 bonus in your first 3 months.
Why can't you just do both of them? Or do you just?
I am. I've been doing the application for Uber today. Okay, before I have my smoke, I'm gonna take this kelpie inside. Like me now. Wait, don't you go running around. Good girl. Good girl for waiting for me. Come here. Good girl. Hello, stream. I'm Lola. It's my birthday next week in 7 days.
No way. Get out of town.
Yep. She's a birthday kelpie next week. She'll finally hit the number 3.
Yeah,
She's
I
looking at me like,
opened up
"Dad."
3 master caskets today, and unfortunately nothing good.
Damn.
I got 1 new item, but it was like worth like under 100k, so it really wasn't like a, oh my goodness, it's an amazing item. It was the Amulet of Torture ornament kit. I got 2 of them actually, back to back from the same clue scrolls. It was kind of weird. I mean, from the same.
That bike was the feed me, Dad.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed
Yes.
me.
Feed me, Seymour. Isn't there a million gruesome ways to die? About something on a bike. I can't wait till Billy Bust-Up gets released. Oh, she can smell the pumpkin that I got for her.
Her little treat.
That is all you're getting for now, Lola. And then Dad will give you more pumpkin soup later. Oh, Lola. Lip up that pumpkin soup. Oh. You know, she stole my banana the other day.
What?
Yeah, I was eating a banana. I was halfway through and she just walks up and yoinks it. I'm like, wait, really?
She's like,
Why
this
are you
is
stealing
my
my
banana
banana
now. It's my banana, she said.
The fact
Belongs
that
to
she
me.
even willingly ate a banana is actually funny. Because she'll eat the end of a banana lolly, but she kept snubbing bananas. But when I was eating the banana, she wanted it. I'm not complaining. Banana's good for dogs. And now I'm at the back without a Lola. Finally get my break. Oh.
I'm gonna have to upgrade this to a higher tier salvaging maybe too if I want to do this method. Or actually no, I need to get a better crewmate if I want them to man it.
I think I've finished doing my Uber runs at the perfect time because it looks like it's about to rain.
Oh yeah, definitely wouldn't want to be riding your bike out in the rain.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna get rider gloves as well this week or next week.
Oh, like leather gloves kind of thing, or just like gloves that are like padded kind of thing?
Ones that stop my fingers from freezing when I'm riding.
Yeah, so,
At
so
night.
like padding, or like I guess like
Yeah.
gloves to help you keep you warm. Alright, I think we're gonna stop after this one. for the rainy altar. I think we've done a good amount. Man, that's crazy. 107. So I was like flying through with those bolt specs then. I get that time for Vorkath. Alright, we'll just take the regular teleport to fishing trawler now, and then we'll repair our stuff there. Astral contact. Dark Magoof. Repair my pouch. Right, thank you.
So, righty, it looks like I am doing some raids today.
Some Pokemon raids, you say?
Looks like I'm gonna be doing a raid. Depends on what's in the raids. I'm just checking raid passes now. Yes, they're all in. Cool beans. Please. Please. It's spelled M-E-S. I don't have Mesprit.
Oh yeah, that Pokemon, yeah.
I'm finally gonna... Yep, I'm gonna finally complete the trio.
Very nice, very nice. I did say I wanted to make some of these into other stuff. I'll do that. Alright, there we go. Barbarian Prayer Mix Potion.
I'm just waiting for the request. Okay, I have 4 remote raid passes.
Boo-doo. Boo. And that's why we checked our Slayer staff for that reason. Could try and trick us.
Yeah, There's my raid invite. I'm finally gonna get the pink one.
The pink one.
I'm gonna laugh if it's shiny. Well, I did a bunch of raids the other day, and I couldn't. I had a hundo and I failed to catch it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, really? I wasn't happy. Out of my free remote raid passes, I lost 2 of them.
Yeah, it is a bummer. Alright, little buddy, you're gonna have to go back over here and do your sailing stuff, Mr. Iron Man, sir. Mr. Iron Man Bill. Alright. Alright, let's start menacingly walking towards him as we drink our various potions to do stuff.
You know, my Mewtwo, my Mega Mewtwo's got 7,513 power.
That's pretty powerful, I gotta say.
Is it gonna be a shiny, or is it not? Which I'll find out in about 2 seconds.
Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Oh no, it's not a shiny.
That's right. Seen a lot of those videos.
Actually, it's been stubborn to catch.
Why are you running?
I was wondering what the spot on my pants was. I thought something had dropped on me, but it turns out it was just the freaking pumpkin soup. Oh, this thing is not staying in the ball.
I'm sure you're using the golden razes. And at least one for greater excellent throws.
Believe it or not, it's actually a lot hard to do on E.C.C, Mesprit, and Azelf.
Why is that? It's been a minute since I've caught them.
Look, I'm having a bad luck run at the moment.
Oh man, that was close. I'm glad that I kind of was paying attention there.
Got it.
Nice.
Mesprit has now been added to my decks. Right here too. Put another request in. Turn my Wi-Fi on. I'm just like,
Alright, let's go. Alright, hopefully I can get in on the next one.
oh, you're going to try and... you won't be able to because I'm remote raiding myself. Nowadays you can't remote raid, especially when you're using the app.
Oh no, I'm talking about Vorkath. I'm not talking about...
Oh, okay. You've got a shiny one, haven't you?
I don't think I have a shiny of those legendaries. I'm pretty certain I don't. I just got them when they were released into the raids.
On to the next one.
Ow.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Alright. let's get the next one. Alright, 2 pieces of food left. The one of them is the tuna, the other one is the shark. Alright, there we go. We got a loop half key. Nice. Drop that. Nope. Drop the fire runes. Pick up the leather. Okay. Pretty decent haul. Got a good amount of diversity materials here, so that's good. Where are we at right now for our KC? We're at 2236. We need to get to 2383, so we are 47 away. So there we go. Definitely under the halfway mark now, thanks to this run. Turned the 100. Alright, now we're gonna go deal with the Menophyte problem, because we're gonna eventually run out of Menophyte remedies. So we're gonna go to the GE, or the Grand Exchange. And we're going to go buy another 10 White Lilies of the Sand, and that should give us enough for a good bit. Actually, let me see what are they going for. Lily of the Sand. So are they actually going down? So you know what? I'm actually just going to buy 100, because I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of these things, so let's just do that.
I have returned. This one's been a bit, this one's been stubborn.
Well, that's 220 gold cheaper than I bought it for today, so they must have just dropped today.
Someone finally win the bond.
That's right, if people want a chance to take and get a RuneScape bond, my friend who's in the voice chat with me, Takaru, is giving away. All you have to say in the chat is Tacky is awesome. That they can have a chance to win a RuneScape bond. Old school RuneScape bond. Not RuneScape 3, old school. So you have to be playing old school, or at least make a character.
A 2-3 weeks membership, or 11 mil if you sell it.
Yep, you can get some money for it.
I think I'm gonna lose this Mesprit actually. Yeah, I lost it.
Well, that's not good. You weren't supposed to lose it, buddy.
Well, tell that to the game, but makes it absolutely stupid to catch.
Oh, I know. RNG be RNG, folks. It's in the good and bad times.
I think they've tampered with how the raids to make them a lot harder. I've noticed it as of late.
I think I'll make one more 10 stack of that, and then I'll go. We're with the new pet. For one of the new pets, they released 2 pets, which is crazy with Worms Crag. The goat pet, the Groot, and then the little angel. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. And that should last me way more than enough for today. What do we got now? Yeah, 106 mana fight remedy doses. Alrighty. Let's just get the 5 with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this right next to it. Put that. Add an extra 5 backside venom sacks. Let's see, those things. Ooh, nice, they got the mining blocks. Let's go. Alright, now we're gonna try it with 5 bluefin. We're gonna keep on going down and just upping the sharks.
The last raid, because I'm not gonna use another raid pass after this, because these things are just silly to catch.
Yeah, I would have just been fine with the 1, and then just went on to catch something else if it's needed for your collection.
When did it go?
Nice, been pretty solid RNG with the tuna grab here. But you know, we'll take the salmon if we get the salmon as well. Free food is free food. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that name is. I can't say this character's name on stream.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's start walking menacingly to Vorkath. Let me drink this.
The reason I'm trying to get extras because I can get one to 13 stats.
Oh yeah, get an extra one for him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for the longest time that a lot of people had to get their regional Pokemon, you know, they had to actually find somebody else and trade with them.
Still do.
In the before times.
Ooh, this one's got some chunky stats on it.
Ooh, we like the chunky stats one.
Oh, I got the hardest hitter.
Nice.
Yeah, I did the most damage to it. Yeah, it's a shiny! And then I woke up from my dream and realised it's not. It is
was
still-
only just a dream.
It's still got 2145. So it's decent. Whether I managed to catch it at 17 balls is another story.
Right. And these hits have been terrible. I see it in a different way. Of course, the dude's always
I go
super
next
accurate.
one on it. Ouch. 10 down. 10 left.
Okay, it was worth it for the rune longswords and the 80 finish on. Yeah, I'll get hit that much every time if you're guaranteed to drop that good stuff.
Please don't make me use my final raid pass.
They will.
I get 8 balls. Five balls left. Four. Got it.
Very nice, very nice.
It is 11, 14, 14. Or 12, 14, 14.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And it's from India.
From India, wow.
Like an Indian method. I was sweating, I was thinking, oh no, I'm not gonna lose it.
Diamonds and dragonstones, okay. The 2 or special order.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a break and anime.
Nice, respectable choice right there.
Yep. I've gotta wait until my next peak time, which is in like 4.5, 5 hours. Before I head back out.
Well, take care, man. Enjoy,
Be
enjoy
good.
your anime. Peace.
I will.
Ow. Can you stop doing that with those magic attacks? That'd be fantastic, buddy. I don't understand why I'm hitting so many zeros right now. It's getting me a little scared. All right. Alright, so there's still a possibility here. 0 food, 85 health, 22 prayer. Boss has 404 health right now. Nope. That's a nope there. Nope, I thought I had a chance, but I definitely did not. But that was already a 4 killer, so unfortunately that one was not a 5 kill trip. It was close to a 5 kill trip. Well, we got a good amount of stuff. We could have got more stuff if we just been patient enough and high out some stuff and picked up some more leather, but oh well. Where does that put us at right now? Let's just deposit the stuff. Just go here. Where are we at right now for the money? That's what I want to know. 348 mil without even selling anything yet. And boy, man, we're gonna be tanning this, but oh, nice. Over 3 mil, over 3.7 mil in bones alone. 400k in dragon bones. 371k in battle staffs. And then the other stuff as well. Maybe be a cool guy and give me some more heals. That'd be nice. Learning the merch. I mean, I do watch a couple of. Occasionally, I'll be watching some merch YouTube content creators, so I should definitely could be making a lot more money for profits. But let's look at the numbers real quick to see. $340, so 43 kills to go. Okay, it's doable. I'm actually just trying to swap to this next. I think I just might go with this. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go with full Masori for this time, just to be tankier. Just because it's so annoying, just 90% of the time getting hit by magic attacks, because my magic defense is low with Elite Void. I know that I do great damage. I'm not saying that the damage increase was will be missed. Definitely will be missed. But we do have a Celestis tree here, so we can pick some coconuts, get some of those, because we do use a lot of those up for our for all these magic trees will be growing. So I definitely don't want to be on the negative for that. Plus, I can always just sell coconuts too if I really needed to. But let's get ourselves Celestis X, 10 of that. Put about 2 of that. Dark Leprechaun. Alright, come on, give us a good haul, please. In this Celestius tree. Celestius. 6? Okay, that's okay. That's good. That's still a profit from what I had to buy them at. Yeah, I bought them around 18, 19k a pop. So definitely profit. And we have, what is it, 229 right now for the bark. So we can cut those into more profit as well. Let's make sure we go pay the guy. There we go. Put the other stuff back up here real quick. Alright, let me just take a little cheeky little smoke break real quick with the herb, we'll take a birdhouse run break. That's what I meant, not smoke break. Even though I might just take this one, just say F it, and just pop the last one that I got and have to go get another one. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. See how fun this will get now with that. A little birdhouse run to help out, even out the pad out the numbers that we're gaining here. Plus that's going to be more, what is it? More herblore experience points. Because like once I get the 94 herblore, then I can start making some good money there with making divine. Well, I don't know if actually making divine super combat potions will be profitable, but just having the access to making myself is just going to be so. I'm going to enjoy that so much. Let's have that be like, all right, let's go spend a couple mil on extended super anti-fires. What else? Definitely having that agility higher in rune crafting is going to be nice for that quality of life too, for those unlocks that we need for those. Mainly for the Master Clue Scroll for the agility. Herblore, I just want to get to making nature runes eventually. To try and get to pushing those double natures. Because, I mean, that's 3 mil an hour. That's pretty good. Sounds like pretty good money per hour to me. But that's probably assuming you have, like, Diary Cape, I guess. Maybe it's not going to be as efficient as what I'll be using, but we'll see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll still make good money if I do decide to do that. Not bad. 6 bird nests. Not really good option for our seeds, but we did get another sapphire, right? Alright, so let's see how this Missouri run's gonna go. I'm really curious to see how the Missouri run's gonna go. Because I've been running pretty much Elite Void all day, pretty much, just for the faster. That it gives, you know, ekes out a little bit more. Extended. That. Alright, that looks good for the potion side. And then we go here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna start cooking some more bluefins soon. We got them. Man, only got 23 left. So during our next break, we'll have to do that. All right. Let's see another person coming after. Oh wait a minute! I have to go get my fish. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. I'm so sorry. I really didn't want to hit you. It was a complete accident. I swear. I swear. Let me just do this. Let me just travel to the boat so the aggro that way. Yep, there we go. Like it never happened. Twas a misclick. A salmon. Got the salmon. Alright, minimize the chatteroony. Move this right here. We are tanky boy now. Or should be tankier boy. Doesn't mean that we're actually gonna be tankier. That's actually not bad. Not bad for the damage we done in the first run. We could probably just immediately swap over to Diamond here. Nice. Dragon plate legs. Okay, okay. Some good money there. Oh, that's so nice to see the back-to-back. Or that. For the magic attacks, the back-to-back 0. So good. Oh, I see you got the moves. Well, so do I, bro. You tried to do the back-to-back. Why did the back-to-move to counter your attack? Alright, what do you got, buddy? What do you got? Man, too much high elk stuff right now that I don't want to deal with. There we go, finally using that salmon. And the prayer mix. Well, that's not good. I got hit by a ranged attack. Would help if I wasn't using rubies at the wrong time. You could have already been dead by now. That's on me there, folks. Really? A Vorkath head? Really? You're gonna be like that, buddy? If I could high out the head, I would keep it, but I'm gonna drop it on the ground as soon as I can. You think I won't? I will. Chill, brother, with the venom. Alright, alright. Getting a little closer to wire for this one. Go on, Diamond Bolts. Do your thing, please. Hoo-wee, man. I didn't even go to range attack. Oh, wow. Alright. Nice, a Dragon Battle Axe. Good, good. So I'm going to bring back a good amount of leather thanks to all this stuff here. So now we can drop you. Drop. Yes, I know it's valuable. I know. There we go. Money. Where are we at right now? 46. So we're in the 30s now. We need 37. Alright, alright. I think we'll do the cooking right now. Just so I don't, take and, what is it? I get in a groove. And I want to be like, oh, I want to take and do this right now, and I don't have any bluefin. So we'll do a little bluefin. We'll take and get the guy back from his salvaging. We'll take and check out the salvage that he's gotten so far. One Iron Man. Let's see, which way do we need to go? I think this way. Alright, good. Yo, I managed to get myself really going to the right directions. We go to Felda Pills, that's like the easiest, one of the easiest cooking spots. Because it's right next to a bank. Of course I could do almost any other place because I have the cooking cape, but this place is just so chill to me. Oh cool, you made it. Let's tell this guy to bank cargo. And now we get to sort our cargo here. Let me increase this a little bit. There we go. Nice iron bars and some food. Oak logs, regular seaweed, mackerel. Okay. Oh, bronze cannonballs? No iron cannonballs? Okay. Do get iron nails though. Just gonna deposit everything, just be bing chilling with the cooking cave. Oh, we do get some iron cannonballs, that's good. We can use those. And the other ones first. Never used the free prayer from Kala or Shield at Vorkath. you're talking about the achievement diary stuff, Tank. Like if you're using your the achievement diary stuff. No, I haven't used the shield. I could use the shield. Not bad. We got a dwarf giving us some beer and stuff as well. So we'll just throw all that in the bank. Problem for future me to figure out how to take and solve and do stuff. There we go. We got the salvage. Oh, this guy's burning anglerfish. Should just get the cooking cape before you start cooking anglerfish. Problem solved. You know? That's like everybody's answer. Is like, oh, why don't you just take and just level up and get a whole bunch of stats and stuff, and then do it. You know? Just prepare more. Because I ain't got to worry about a thing. I'm not ever going to take and burn a single piece of food as long as I'm wearing this cape. And there we go. We got ourselves an oak plank voucher. That's what I was looking for from the Fisherman Salvage. Besides giving me fishing bait for a long time. You know, and feathers too. Ooh, there we go. And a decent mid-tier food, I'd say, right here with the lobsters and the swordfish. Mackerel, I can just use those if I'm doing like thieving training and stuff like that. Just bring a whole bunch of them with me. That I would do. You know, I go over to Draenor Village, or now I can go to the farming guild and then just thief from the master farmers. Not bad, not too shabby. Actually, we'll just go this way. The easier is to travel straight. Instead I go there, then go that way. Just to make it easier is to go to the bank. So this one's actually not half bad for a bank to spot. It's not number one by any means, but it's definitely probably within like the top 5, I would say, best spots for a bank and stuff, because it's got the station to help build stuff for your boat, which is nice. I feel like, though, if I was to take and use a shield, if I was using the Falador shield to restore the prayer, I'd have to try and stay longer, or just be more lazy with my prayer flicks. Because I could definitely use up the shield worth of stuff, but I feel like you want to take an attempt to do a longer trip, or to do that. Kind of just bait me. It's like, oh, I have all this prayer. Oh, got a decent amount of iron bars. And as we might make iron darts out of them to help us with like grouping stuff for Slayer in the future, you know? We get a shitload of or an iron load, one can say, of iron bars or bronze bars from salvaging, and then just use that. Yes, bluefin number go up, me likey. Simple dopamine right there, folks. Hey, iron cannonballs. Oh, they're gonna try and lock me out in 30 minutes on my Iron Man? Come on, man. Wow, I got an easy clue scroll. That's crazy. I didn't know you can get easy clue scrolls from these. Shit, I might go farm these on my main. Shit. Is that the AFK a new way to get easy clue scrolls? I did not know that. Maybe it's just a chance. Man. Oh, you got trapped in this little building here. Let me take and set you free, buddy. Oh, a meat pizza. Thank you very much. I definitely needed that. That's going to help me out in the future, I'm sure, some way, somehow. We're almost done with the fish. And we're getting close to be done with the salvage, too, for our first little trippy trip here. Cooking the fish, cooking the fish. Oh, nice. We're getting close for the fishing level up. And not the fishing, the cooking. 223k away from getting to 100 cooking. And definitely thanks to all of this this Vorkath, I'll definitely be in need to take and get a lot more bluefin to eat to help me out. Oh, they're definitely trying to stack up there. Got a couple of cannonballs, a couple of nails, a couple of bait that all stack. Oh wow, the steel nails. You got a badass over here. Bronze, iron. So with iron, you could probably use those to make like oak or whatever else you can use nails for. I just have to see how much I can squeeze out with nails for construction XP. I mean, I know you use a lot of them when you're like building clue scroll boxes. You can use it for that as well. But if I can get some good XP out of it, then I'm all down for that. And then we'll cook a little bit of the marlin. Might bring some of it for our last couple of trips. And oh, nice. We already got 2 oak sawmill coupons. Like the best way to use the planks per se is just using mahogany homes. Even using oak planks, you get like I think like 1,700 experience points for that, which is respectable amount, to be fair. All right, last little bit right there. So we got 6 so far, 6 vouchers from this little adventure of getting the fishy salvage instead of the large salvage. And we'll do one more bag of food. All right. Well, well, we can take and just go throw all that stuff into the bank for a problem for future Iron Farmer Tbow. Go on the boat. Yes. Onward to adventure time. And there we go. It's not too far away, but still definitely nothing compared to the other stuff we had to do. For the other one, it was like a couple minutes just to get one direction. This one's like, oh, in 1 minute you're roughly there. Maybe a little bit less. Just depends on your boat speed, I suppose. But you'll take and hop over here, little Iron Man son, while we go over here and get ready to go. Beat up the Vorkath. So yeah, I definitely felt pretty good with that last one with using just the full Missouri. So I think we're just gonna go with that. Cause I want it that way. Alright, no. I thought I clicked 10 of y'all. Come on now. Don't be trying to be afraid. I feel like I feel like the better place to use the Falador shield may be like at Seracnus than with Vorkath, because I'm staying there for longer. I'm using more prayer up over there in the long run because I'm literally staying there for a longer period of time. If I was thinking to use the Falador shield, which I might try and do that. I might try and do a couple of Seracnus chips tomorrow. Just to try and get some more groupie keys, trying to get some more crystal keys, all that fun stuff. But let's get our potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, and 1. Actually, we'll be a little adventurous and go with the 2 dose for this one, so we can be a little bit more generous with our prayers on. Especially when I'm starting, or like if I find myself getting out of rhythm with prayer flicking, then I just feel like just camping the prayer just to be safe. That's what I like to do. Like, I don't want to get hit by a range attack. Let me just always have this up as for like majority of the time. So then we can actually use less bluefin this time, and we use the marlin instead. Let's go for the higher healing fish here as the option, because we have that whole extra dose of prayer. Alrighty, let's go here. Well, I was about to. But y'all are all over the place, man. It's almost like they know what I'm about to do. Haha, you can't stop me. I got you. Whenever your freedom left the other direction, I went this way. There we go. Cook our tuna tartar into a nice little well done tuna steak, or like a ground tuna. I don't know. Probably do a lot of stuff with tuna. I think I had some tuna today at the outing. I went out with some friends. We went to a Korean hot pot barbecue kind of like fusion place, I guess, because they did all three of it. It was like kind of impressive how they pulled it off. Like they came up with this technology, or at least they imported it from the people that did this in Asia, at least, or different parts of Asia, where it's like there was a heating plate that you had controls under, and then there was the grill. So the heating plate was for the hot pot, because they gave you like your own little personal hot pot of stuff. So you can just go get, raw seafood, meat, vegetables, whatever you want out from the place, on the food area where it's displayed at, and then just throw it in there. But unfortunately, my friend ordered way too much stuff. I mean, he ordered I think everybody else was ordering stuff. We weren't all together, so he probably wound up having like 20 plates of food for like 7 people, like different sushis, different other appetizers, salads, lots of different types of protein. So it was a fun adventure, but I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna eat dinner because I definitely tried to get my money's worth. But when I realized that it was a little bit more money, then I'm like, shit, I should eat more. I still might get myself a little late night macaroon. Ooh. All the magic XP just by taking out the spawn. Cool, man. I almost got hit by that. Okay, Dragon, play the script. We see you over there, buddy. Doing your thing. Oh man, I thought I wasn't gonna have enough time. cash runes and money. Okay, okay. We'll take it. Definitely should have swapped over to the other bolts a lot sooner, but that's fine. Alright, good. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good damage there. What? 6 rune swords? Holy shit. Good thing I brought the 40 fire runes for this reason. Crazy. Definitely not getting 6 kills, but at least 5 kills pretty comfortably with this. That's good. Maybe not use safely, but whew, man, Vorkath's like, what did you say, young man? Alright, there we go. Let's pick up the stuffs. Not bad for a 5 killer right there. Oh man. All right. We're at 51, so 32. All right, yeah. GG, wow, 2300 level right there. I'll be getting there one day. Next year I'll be getting over 2300 level. That's the plan. You know what? Before we do the next one, we're going to do a big sell-off so we can see the big number of what we got real quick. Because people are more curious to see how much money have we gotten so far. Grand exchange. We're going to sell off a lot of the stuff that we get or that we have from the donations from our friend, which are a lot of these rubies. We're only selling off the leather, bones, battle staffs, gems, just like all the stuff that drops from the boss that we can sell for something. Sell these torture kits. Sell these lighters. Alright. There we go. Got that out of the way. Alright, big money time, folks. Alright, here we go. Bam! 10 mil right there. God damn, we got more leather and stuff to turn into anyway, so that could be another couple million right there. Easily. $11 million. I don't think we're gonna get to 12 unless you start high alching some stuff. Oh really, it's that low? Oh wow, they're not even selling it that. Jeez. Poor kits, man. Wait, one? You can't even give these things away? What? You know these fire letters usually don't sell for that much stuff. Well, maybe there's a sell later on. But there we go, we got 11 mil. When we add that to this, we get a grand total of 360 mil. So wow, we are climbing up there, folks. Climbing up. Let's see what are the prices of these are. They're starting to come back up a little bit for these. These people have gotten their sailing boat upgrades and being chilling now. Oh, I could have sold these two for more money, but that still wouldn't have brought us to 401. Geez, already 600 leather. Yep, all blue. It's a given why the blue leather is the most, because I pick up like an extra 5 or so whenever I leave. Depending if I get like a 4 or 5 kill trip and what's the other stuff that I get, you know, very dependent. Right. Let's do this. 5. 5. A little bit different with the layout this time. Oh no, we need one for the boots. Can't forget the boots, man. How are we gonna get there without the boots? Alright. Alright. There we go. Probably if I were to, even if I were to count the kills from earlier, it still would have helped if I would have done more kills throughout the whole day. So like if I were started at like, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning and then finish around now, a lot be easier than starting at 8 hours ago roughly, in order to kill 95 to 100 depending on how I want to take and phrase it, because I could just say 95 because I already killed 5 already, so I just add 5 to the goal or whatever. Instead of being 83, it would be 78. So then I would just need 27 more, which is still definitely doable. I'm just still surprised that the dude's still not giving me the uniques. He's giving me the money though, which I'm very appreciative to. Because I haven't even, I could just sell off a lot of the dragon unfinished bolts, or the dragon bolts if I make them into bolts, which I probably would just do that just so I can get the extra fletching XP, because eventually I will need to get that to 99. That's probably not going to be too hard. I can do Veil Totem for that to at least try and get some good stuff in return. And I still have a bunch of the magic longbow. My brain was just not braining, so let me drink some water real quick. Help my brain. Water help my brain. Alright. Whew. Let's go take out Vorkath again. I gotta say, this is probably the most I've ever done. I think I may have done similar amounts in the past to this, but never to this amount for Vorkath. Died a couple times, but I definitely killed Vorkath a heck of a lot more times than I died. I can confidently say that. And this gear helps make it safe right here. Alright, diamond bolt time. Not bad damage, not too shabby. For that damage. Oh no, I didn't grab the fish. I left the boots. -1 point to Gryffindor for not min-maxing enough. Ooh, man, dude launched a fireball before he died. He was angry. It's almost like he didn't want me to take him out or something like that. The good old classic grapes. You haven't tried to sell any of those yet as well. Hey, the unfinished bolt who likes seeing that green. Ooh, nice little fadeaway bolt rock, so we can take and put that on. Drink one of our barbarian prayer mixes. I don't understand that, why it would be sitting for that low. Sure, I know I don't have the same damage bonuses, but, you know, there we go. Updated my combat stats. Ooh, a dragon battle axe. Nice, nice, nice. This Menifite remedy is pretty great. It's super cheap, but it's probably super not easy to come by for Iron Man unless they just live, eat, sleep, and breathe TOA, because I think that's the only place you can get it is from their rewards there. To my knowledge, leave me alone, please. Fireball Jutsu. I don't want to play. Tag, you're it. Alright, let's go. One more chill, I think, for this one. For the fiber. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think he tried to launch a fireball. No, there we go. 68 dragon. I finished bolts with some darts. Very nice. Let's high out that. Drop this. Eat that. Pick up those. Alright, there we go. That was a pretty good haul there with 123 dragon unfinished bolts. Oh, I guess we can drop the boots too, technically. So we do that as well. If we did happen to bring them in here, we just drop them on the ground. I threw it on the ground. That's not my dad that's appeared of elite frenetic boots. You gotta know the difference. Oh man. So what are we at? 2356. Putting us at the 360.3 with that little nice high out cash stack there. All right. 10, 40, yep, that's true. So we do our fish, 5, 5. And we go here. No, we actually get 5 for that. Put that right there just to have it easier to have the special potion, which is that one right there. And we just go bring some more sharks. Oh no, we still need the prayer. Oh man, I felt my back a little, my back crack a little bit whenever I just did that little classic, just raise your arms up and pressing against the back of your chair. Alright, we got our sharkies. Let's go. Let's get it. Well, even if I don't get the 100 kills, which I think is pretty possible, to technically get it done within today's time, not just throughout the whole day, but technically, you know, it's 11:14 right now. So in 46 minutes, it's going to be the next hour. Seriously, do I think that I can get that many done? Even if I take off the 5 and get like 16, 20 kills? Yeah, I could probably do it. And that's why I'm trying to actually just push for it. So I don't think I'm going to be taking any more breaks. I'm going to try and just push it, just because it's like something cool. It's like I can say that I've done. It's like, yeah, I killed 100 Vorkaths in one day. my detest slash love for Vorkath goes that far, because like literally, you know, I've made over like with all these kills here. If I go here for the tracker, it doesn't show all the kills because I think it's like not synced up or something. But like, you know, 2,300 kills is like something like a quarter, like close to 400 million gold worth of stuff. Well, we need to stop lollygagging and reminiscing. And we need to get on with showing this guy that we're the boss, and that he's in our game and I'm not in his game. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, buddy. That was a nice one there. We got it right at the 50%, barely at the 50. It shows 50, but it's definitely not. It's like 51%, something like right now. It's like so close. There we go, that put it there. Man, I love using these brews. I'm just like drinking them like it's nothing. And oh, we got ourselves a U-Seed. It's been a minute since we gotten the U-Seed. But that's technically our second, or third type of seed actually today. We've gotten a lot of Torstal. We got the Celastrus. And now we got the U-Seed. Holy. Ow. Stop trying to kill me. You're being so rude. I'm the one trying to kill you. You're not supposed to try and kill me. Come on, that's not fair. Dude, you need to stop with these fireball jutsus. Back to back? Are you serious? I thought he was gonna go for a third one. Dude's probably at least fired off like 10 fireball jutsus just in this fight here. At least close to 10. Hey, we got the two seeds here. We got the Torstal and that one. Oh my goodness! I got that back-to-back with the CCB. I destroyed him. Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. Those back-to-back CCB procs there. Somebody put that and ship that to Behemoth. That'd be crazy. Like a behemoth. I should have been like, behemoth, behemoth, behemoth. When I got the Frozen Heart. I mean, the Frozen Heart. Freaking League of Legends terminologies or whatever. Bro, stop it. You're making me work too much to kill you. I just want to stand still like this and just go pew pew. Yeah. Stop trying to take and throw giant fireballs. You need to stop, sir. Really? Oh, man. Be like that. Okay. Okay, okay. I see you trying to be a funny guy. Surviving with a little help when I thought you weren't going to. But I'm going to protect from mage there. Manta rays, okay. Very unique to see them manta rays. I used to just use them to fight it, but I'm kind of over it because bluefins are literally like, you know, just manta rays, but they give you +5 prayer, making them instantly better than manta rays. I wasn't even counting. I was one off. I think I was at 5. Oh wow. I completely spaced out there, so that's on me. Ooh, I might only be getting a 4-kill trip here with that mistake. I'm like trying to hit it with the crossbow. Trying to figure out why it's not dying, because I need to take a stop over to the mage staff. But because of the gummies and sleepiness and blah 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 excuses, you know, I wasn't dude, can you just stop? Stop it. Just go down. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. This dude's so angry. All right. Let's go for the next one. Haha. Yeah, I'm happy that I'm starting to bring the 2 dose of the barbarian instead of just being a cheapskate and a super try hard and just bringing 1 dose. Oh my goodness, 1 prayer. Oh, he's trying to fire another fireball. These guys. They're just very aggro with the fireball. Jeez. Alright, well, it's going to be quicker for me to do it this way. We're not doing anything. So, yep, that's going to be the pile that stays here. My sacrifice to the dragon god. Vorkath, thank you for your offerings. Where are we at right now? Nope, not that. 61, so technically we would need 22, which would be 5 trips there. Yeah, we could do that. Man, I've gotten so good at fighting Vorkath. I feel like I've progressed a lot with this guy. I used to be very afraid of him, and now I'm just like, no, it's okay. Just wait it out. You know, get venom. It's okay. Yes, Lene, I am in like the 70s right now. I've killed over 70. I haven't gotten to the 83 yet. I'm at 2361, so 2383 is technically 100 from when I started the stream. I can always cut out and take away 5 or 4 from the one that I did earlier this morning, but I'm just going to try and just do the 20 and like 5 runs, the 22 and 5 runs. I decided just to use Masori just because taking it the easy way, because I am tired and stuff, so I don't want to have to take more damage if I don't have to. Just taking the safe way out, technically the expensive way out too, I guess. Even though the gear is going down to under 100 and I think it's like 140, some 141 or 144 mil now, which is still a lot of money. But I think I remember paying like 170 mil, I think, for mine. When I originally got mine last year. Do a 2-dose of prayer potion, that'll work. Same, but this doesn't heal you. And then more sharp. Actually, no, we'll just do 2 proof in there. There we go. A little bit more diversity with the food. Doing our advanced tech. Tuna, okay. Not too shabby. Still better than salmon. And let's go. Everything's set up. Nice. Got the doses in right before the Mana Fight Remedy cleanses the debuff, so. Man, that's some clean hits right there. Ooh, so close, 12. If that was just a little bit higher roll, we already been to the next one. Really, 3. Alright, there we go. I was walking up to him like he was dead, and he's like, no, nice try. Nice, 0 magic. I love seeing the magic hits hit 0 or low numbers. Not that number, that's a high number. I guess we'll finally use our first blue fin. And we'll do a prayer potion, 1 dose. One more good hit. Nope. I'll do it. Okay. Really? If Vorkath's head here, I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna drop it somewhere else right now. Just leave me alone, buddy. With this. I don't want this. That's what I have to say about your Vorkath head. Damn, that hurt. We swapped over to diamonds a little while ago, but that's fine. Popped our second Mana Fight Remedy. We got 10 doses left, so easy peasy. Whoa! Keep on moving, don't stop. Don't stop the moving. You gotta keep on grooving. Man, those magic attacks hurt a lot. Doesn't matter where Missouri. Whew, man. Come on. Not bad. We got a little 34 off before. Didn't have the buffs up, but or the prayer buff up, but that's fine. Better than hitting the 0 or just not hitting. Just ducking out too early. Really? Dude, you need to chill with your fireball jutsu. That did it nice. What do we get? Grapes, adamant ore. Really? That's what you give me? Grapes and adamant ore. Thought we were friends. Not bad, another nice hit there. We still have our tuna down there. And one bluefin for a little bit of extra prayer if we need it. But I think we might be okay, but we're probably going to use it if we really need to. Holy shit. That was a little close there. Alright, yeah, so we actually did need that fish there. Ooh, rune dart tips. Very nice. And that's funny. It had so many superior bones that changed color because it increased with the value. All right, let's see. Let's high out some of this stuff. Make up some space for some more stuff. And we get to bring home a marlin, so that's nice. All right. So, and not bad. Only thing I used 3 venom sacks there, so that was too bad. And it's done to super long. I think I had, still have duration right now. Unless the ingredient, like, no, I'll just wait between the phases and just use a venom sac to remove it. Because sometimes they may venom sac you 5 times in 2 minutes, and then sometimes maybe 1 time every 3 minutes, you know? Vorkath is very sporadic, you know, how it decides what it wants to do with the venom attack. I've had it happen both times, where he's just like very angry and just spitting that venom at you multiple times. Where are we at right now? 2366, so we're getting into the 70s here on this kill. So close. Time is 41, so yeah, we got it. We got to take in. See if we can do this. than the time. 5, 3, 5, 5, 1, boots and sharp. I got the system down pat. Would it be a lot easier if I just used more salmon? Okay, that's that's all the work I did for salmon. I had to lure 2 guards there, or get hit by 2 guards. All right. Nope, don't want to drop it. There we go. Shift click to use, and here we go. Yep, and now it's like I never did anything. They forgot who I was completely. And I go, who's that guy? It's just another adventurer. He didn't totally just try and steal fish from us the 10,000th time. No, no, no. Someone else. Not me. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice 45 chunk right there. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. We're cooking, we're cooking. Come on, big damage. Nice. That was somewhat clean there. Okay, okay. Good chips. No, not a 0. we go. The salmon healed just enough so I can overheal a little bit with the mana fight. Ooh, one more good hit. I'll do it right there, right? Yeah. What do we get? Dragonstone coins? Okay, 60k is pretty good. We'll take that. Alright, let's go. Let's go next. Didn't think I see you trying to go down from 104 to 103 HP. No, my watch. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. A little 30 right there. If we can kill it on the next one, that'd be great. So I can have a little bit of wiggle room for the next one with anti-fire. That's the goal, is to try and kill them within this cycle here. And zeros aren't going to help with that, nor that is. But it's an A for effort. I'll say that. Start it as soon as possible. At least get 2 hit chances with this. Alright, there we go. Come on, let's finish this here. Alright, that's it, yeah. Nice. Shark. Ooh, Onyx Bolt tips. Nice. No, not the bolt missing. You had one job's ECP and you failed. Oh, there you are. He's making up for it. Alright, so that's all the Armadale brews that shall have to be cleansed off me soon with the minute fight before the fire ends. Yep, just as I planned it. Ooh, this dude just loves throwing his fireball jutsus, does he? I think it's going to be pretty hard to do another one after this, but not impossible, just depending on the RNG we get here. God damn, man. He did a lot of damage at the end. Huh? What do we got? 5 food, a minute left. This will be for the 6 killer. Yeah, we're gonna try and send it. Alright, great DPS so far. Ooh, that fire hitting to 0 is huge. But that 19 magic hit was also pretty huge on against us. Come on. Stop with the magic. Oh man. Alright, 1 shark left is all the food we got. 2 HP, 17 prayer, 3 venom sacks if we need it. That should do it, right? Yeah. Alright, nice. Ooh, we're not playing no games. Ooh, dragon sword. Nice. And a dragon. Wait, did I not bring fire winds? Oh, bummer. Oh well. I guess I didn't. Eh. We gotta go next. Where's that? There we go. 2373. Oh no, it's literally impossible. I can't though. Well, I mean, technically, this skill, if I add the 5 to it, it will. So, still a chance within entering the Vorkath layer. And I'm probably gonna call it after this one because I'm gonna take and do that. We're gonna take and just do one big run here. Just to get a good amount of KC, and then we'll just see how much leather that I got. Jeez. They're almost 300 in all of them right now. Yeah, my bones. Alright, let's put this up, get our new stuff set up for this. So 5. Nope, definitely don't need that. Get that out of there. Alright, there we go. Come on, this will technically make my 100 kills today from when I started waking up to when I came here off this trip. Are you going to say you're not going to give me anything new in this Vorkath soon? Oh, let me go do this real quick. Salmon, okay. Not bad, not bad. Get our fish. Use it on the fire. A little extra food. You know, we don't need those boots. Swap to our ZCB. All right, here we go. Yeah, 0. Yeah, good damage. Keep with the good pace. Don't hit me with that much damage though. There we go. Nice. 79. I couldn't get the 102. It changed too fast. Damn it. Gosh darn it, man. Alright. Oh, I do like crystal keys, so we'll take that. There we go, chug 1 dose of the prayer potion. That's what I want to do, spot. Alright, phew, man. Alright, not bad. We got that. Ooh, arrows. Alright, that was a pretty decent first turn. Now we can drink the prayer potion. Come on. Not bad. It only did partial damage, I guess, because I damaged it. Oh man, I didn't mean to bolt in there, but I did it anyway. I was trying to eventually change over to the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Nice, so 60. More game. Nope. What do we get? Blue dragon hide and diamonds, I think. Yep, pretty much. Let's do that. Do one more. All right. Focus. All right, stats have dropped. I heard. Meow. Nice. Good ship damage, I like those. Alright, that's pretty good. Right, well that's all that potion has. So thank you, Armadale Brew, for your service. The debuff has already been removed. It's like it's never ever happened. Really? A 4? There we go. That's better. Really? Really? You hit me with that? Ah, man. This guy. gonna go for another kill. Nice. We had the fadeaway shot again. Showing them that we mean the business for the early bolts. Putting it right at, well, definitely close to half now. That's only like 50.25. Come on. Doing good. Whew, man. Alright, there we go. Come on. Ah, nothing new, but we'll take the stuff. Thank you, Vorkath. Thank you for the 100 kills today. Let's see, what do we get roughly? So 100 out of 356, so 54 million, so divide that by 3, that's like 17. I'm gonna say, yeah, probably made maybe around between like 15 to 17 million gold from just killing Vorkath today if I were to take everything that I got and sold it, which is definitely gonna help me a lot with working towards doing this Tbow rebuild that I'm probably going to be doing, you know, because we're going to have to sell off a lot of stuff in my inventory. So please, market, stop crashing all the items. Even though I'm only really killing Vorkath, so I could just sell off a lot of the other stuff that I'm not using right now. Or just like not get rid of all the basic stuff. But we'll talk about that and come up with a plan a little bit later on. Let me take and go to the house, and then we'll just take and over at the farming guild, my home away from home. So let's just see roughly how much like leather and stuff that we got. So 600k in green leather, 1.2 mil in blue leather, 500k in red leather, and then 1.3 mil in black leather. So that's gonna be good. Then, you know, we're starting to rebuild this up, and that's just got the 1 mil, so easily we'll be at like 363, 364 mil, depending on what we get from other stuff, like high elk and some of the stuff. Probably sure got some dupe dragon items maybe, or was I good with catching them off? Nope, I did get one dragon sword and one axe that slipped through, but that's not too bad. Easy money there. Could sell off some of these dragon stones if I wanted to. Plenty of stuff to still make some money from, so thanks everybody for stopping by this 100 Vorkath kill stream that took 9 hours and 30 minutes for me to take and kill 95 Vorkath. So if I did it within like a little bit nicer time crunch, I'd probably be able to get it done, but at least I had fun training some other skills. As you can see right now, we are, let's go here, we're 111k or 3 from getting to 89 for rune crafting. Agility is at 168, so we're chipping away at that slowly. And pretty much sailing's pretty close. I'm just doing chill salvaging and stuff. I'm 155 away from 97, so that doesn't feel like too far away. But I'm doing like the lower level merchant mercenary ones over in the swamp area, just because you can get hard clue scrolls from there, which is nice. So the ones that are over here. So if you have a boat at Sunbleak Island, then you just ride down here. And these high elk can do a lot of good stuff. It gives you adamant and mithril arrow tips, which is nice. You get rune and adamant cannonballs. Lots of like rune and adamant, not rune. Oh yeah, there's one rune weapon. There's an adamant and mithril weapons that they can high out for money. And then they give you rune arrows, which aren't high elk unless you want to use them, and then adamant arrows. So I just kept the adamant arrows because, you know, a big stack of it is worth a good amount of money. And I think if you're doing that, it's pretty okay. Actually, you're probably making like a couple 100,000 an hour, which isn't too bad. So that's, I mean, making some money with the sailing that way when I was wanting to be AFK. But we'll see how we do. So thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, comment, and subscribe. What do you enjoy about it? Or didn't like, you know, write down in the comments. Talk to y'all later. Peace.